Looks like it's going to have to hit 4. Dennis, you ready? You hot? You the only Mexican here? Grease it. Need to grease it a little. Put a little, all that stuff, put on them sticky stuff on the belts. Yeah, yeah, belt dressing. Our Jenner used to run around that gin putting that stuff on there. Sticky, hard to get off. Looks like me and you, Bill. Gary Reed, you gonna get in the ring? I don't know. Looks good to me. Where'd you get that shirt? Y'all going hunting? Hope y'all don't catch nothing. How's the girls this week, Madison? Good. Yeah, I've already told him. I'll tell him again on the microphone. Nothing. They ready back there, Dennis? Bull calf. I think it's bull. Most generally am. No, I'm just kidding. There's a bull calf, dollar bill, now 5, and 105, and again 100, and again 5, and again 105, 10, 105, 110, 105, 10, and 105, 10, 15, and again 15, dollar 15, 20, and 125, and again 30, 130, 135, and 135, 40, and 140, and again 40, 140, 140, 140, 140, and 135, 40, Gary Reed, 135, 53. Woohoo! He got a room now. Derek Moore, he's on the phone. Here's another one, Gary. He's just hungry, maybe. 100 a quarter. 125. 125. Better get a 125, 25, 25, 25, 125. Better get 125. At a 125. At a 125, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. 125. Better get a 5. I guess I'm wrong. I like him better than another one. 125. 125, 7.5, 30. 130, 132 and a half, 132 and a 5, 135, 132 and a 5, 135, 35. So 132 and a half, same way. No, 5.5. Read 5.5. Little bull calf here now, 250, 250, 250, they're going to 50, they're going to 250, 250, they're going to 2.5, they're get 252 and a half, they're get 252 and a half, they're get 252 and a half, 250, we're get 2.5, 252 and a half. What's wrong here, guys? 250 and 50, they're get 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 50, Oakley 250. Heifer calf right here now, $2 pound, and $2 now 10, and $2 now 10. They're gonna $2 10. They're gonna 20. They're gonna 25. They're gonna 225, and 225 30. They're gonna 235, and 235 KC at 35 40, and 245. They're gonna 45 50, and 250. They're gonna 5. They're gonna 255. They're gonna 5. They're gonna 5. They're gonna 5. They're gonna 5. They're gonna Terry at 250. They're gonna Buddy, and they're gonna Buddy 0 straight 0 0. 50 cents a pound, 50 cents a pound, and 50, and 50, they're going to 55, 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 and 60, and 60, they're going to 60, 70, they're going to 80, they're going to 90, they're going to 90, they're going to 90, $90 a pound here, $1 Josh out, $1 a pound, $1 10, and 110, 120, 120 Josh, 130, 130, 120, 30, 120, 30, 130 here, they're going to get Josh Withrow, 120. Joth Withrow, 120. There's a nice over here now, 180 and 180. They're to get 80. They're to get 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, and 182 and a half. They're to go 182 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 85. They're to get 2 and a half, 82 and a half, 7 and a half. They're to get 90 and 90. They're to get 190. They're to get 87 and a half, and 90 and 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get a sold 187 and a half. It'll be Chamberlain 5. 4. I'm sorry. Heifer calf right here, 175 and 175, 175, better get 580, 180, 180, 180, 180, 175, you'll get 80, and 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, Thielen, 175, Thielen 2. Derek, Paula said for you to stop, to go into the office sometime today. She's got something from one of your kids. For him? What'd he do? Bull, okay, right here, 175, 175, better get 5, better get 80, 180, 180, 180, 182 and a half, 82 and a half, 5, 85, 7 and a half, better get 87 and a half, 90, 192 and a half, 92 and a half, 192 and a half, 95, 97 and a half, and $2 here, 2, better get 2, better get 2, better get 2, and $2 here, 2, better get $2, better get 2, better get 2, better get Thielen, 197 and a half, 6. Heifer, they're going to 170 and 172 and a half, 172 and a half, and 172 and a half, and 170 and 170. They're going to 70, they're going to 70, they're going to 70, 60 and 61, 100, they're going to 100, they're going to 61, 61, 61, 61, 51, they're going to 51, they're going to 1 and 1 sold, 150 from Bryce Haynes number 9. Little steer calf right here, 150 and 150 bucks now, 5 and 155. Better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get 155, better get 55, better get 5, 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 65 and 5 Chamberlain, 150. Smooth. We're gonna get over here 150 and 150 bucks now, 5 and 150 now, 5, vertical now 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 155 and a 155, vertical now 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, and a 155, 155, or 155. What's wrong here? $1.50 a pound. Sold 150 more. 2. She may be off on her front, maybe off on her right front or one front, left front, right front, one front here. $1.50, $1.50, and now she's way off, isn't she? Right here now, they're to get 75 cents a pound, 75 cents a pound, 75 cents a pound, 75 cents a pound, 80 cents a pound, 75. You'll give 80 now, 5. 85, 90, 90, $90, $90, 95, 95 at $1 now, 5 at 105, at 105, at 10, at 110, 110, 110, internet yacht, 110, 105, 10, 15, at 115, 110, 15, to get sold, 110. I think that's Josh, isn't it? I think it is. Yep, Withrow. Thank you. No buller right here. There's a little buller right here now. There's must be pretty cute, pretty popular, isn't he? $1 a pound. $1 a pound, $1 a pound, $1 at $1. Buller right here, dollar bill here, one there, over the one here, one there, over the one. Here to get 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, $1, 10, 110, 110, 110, Josh, 110, 110. Showtime, $1, 5. $1. They're to get Heifer calf right here now. They're to get a 135, 135, 135. They're to get a 35, 35, 35, 35. They're to get a somebody, a butcher heifer, 135 at a 135, at a 135, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. They're to get more, 135 more, number 12. 2. Get it away from your face. Clebby. Little steer right there now, ridiculous steer, $1 bill now, 2.5, and 100 now, 2.5, 102.5, 102.5, digi 2.5, 7.5, 7.5, 10, and 110, 15 now, 20, 125 now, 30, at a 135, at a 135, 40, 145, at a 145, 145, Josh out 45, 145, vertical more, 140, put on number 5. Pin them with the 2s, pin them with the 2s. Thank you, sir. That's the way to do it. We need all them together. We can get together. There's a pretty good heifer. And 175, and 175, 7.5, and 7.5, and 175, 7.5. Got you 7.5, and 77.5. Better get 7.5, 80, and 80. Better get 2.5, 82.5, 85, 85. Better get 7.5. Better get 90. Better get 192.5, 92.5, 92.5 here. Better get 2 and brash out 92.5, and 190. Better get 2.5, 92.5, 90. 2.5. Better get sold 190, and put them on Chamlin number 0. Chamlin, and put a 0 behind her if you would. Thin flesh, long tailed heifer here. There's a male hair right here now. There's a $2 now, 2. And 202. There's a 2. 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 And $2 share 2 there. There's a 2. There's a 2. There's a 2. There's a 2. There's a $2. Split. Oh. $2 a pound. She's been wormed. Mr. Robbins, Heifers, $2 a pound, 2.5, 202.5, 202.5 with sold $2. Sold $2. Put them on Chamlin. Oh. He'll thank me later. What do you got here? Same deal right here. Same deal. $2. 2. I 202. I 202. They're going to 202. You get 2. You bet up here. Here 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2. I $2 2. They're going to 202. They're going to 202. They're going to 202. Thinking 2. $2 bill. X. 2X. George is telling me about these out there in the alley. Got some people there. Thank you. There's another one of the same cattle. What's he? Steer. He's already worked right here. Yeah, but see, it's wormed and worked or something. Worked and vaccinated and ready to go. 2 1/4, 2 1/4. You're dirty now. 25, 7.5. Ready to get 225, 7.5. Ready to get 7.5, 30, and 230, 2.5, 5. Ready to get 7.5, 40. Ready to get 42.5, 5, and 47.5. Ready to get 50, and 250. Ready to get 50. Ready to get 50. Ready to get 50, and 247.5. 50 down, 2 and you bid 50, and 252.5, 252.5, 255. 255 here, 7.5, and 7.5, 60, and 262.5, 265, and 7.5, and now 7.5, 267.5, 267.5, a read 265, 5.3. You know what time the sale starts? No, it doesn't. You want to go to office? Pretty good old thin steer right there, Apollo. Who is it? You know what? You don't think your C's good? We've been getting along pretty good in here until you got here. Looks to me like he sees. I entered again $1.50 at 150 bucks, 2.5 at 150, 2.5 at 2.5, 150, what to get 2.5, 150 at 150, 150, 150, 150 here, again 50, steer too cheap, 150, again 50, again 50, again sold 150. Put on Bryce Haynes. Bryce Haynes, number 9. A red bally heifer right there, red bally, she okay here, $1.90 and 190 and 190, $90, 90, better than 90 here, 92.5, 92.5, 92.5, 195, 195, 7.5, $2 here, 2.5, I get 202.5, at 202.5, I get 2.5, I get 2.5, so $2 bill, Jeff, 0. Staircase. Singletary calves right here. Singletary calves right here. Good calves here. 2 1/4. 2 1/4. 2 1/4. 30. To get 235. To get 35. 40. To get 45. To get 50. To get 5. To get 255. To get 60. To get 5 and 70. To get 270 and 70. To get Bill back to you. 270. 267.5. 70. To get 2.5. 272.5. Back to you again at 270. 250. To get 50. To Madison at 270. Number 5. There you go. Madison number 5. Long tail, thin fleshed heifers. The last one goes to Haynes 6 instead of 9. You're welcome. Who we got here? Didn't hear you. Guzman right here now, $2 now, 2, and 202, and 202, dirty get 2, dirty get 4, dirty get 4, 6, here, 8, dirty get 10, dirty get 2, 10, 12, dirty get 14, and 14, dirty get 2, 12, dirty get 14, and 16, dirty get 16, 2, 14, 16, and 2, 14, 16, dirty get 14, 16, dirty Jason, 2, 14, 6X. You ain't seen nothing yet. Well, we get through tomorrow. Sure you can. You got some of them. Little heifer right there now, 210, and 210, to get 10, to get 10, to get 12 and a half, at 210, 12 and a half, to get 210, 12 and a half, to get 210, 12 and a half, and 210, you get 12 and a half, to get 12 and a half, to get 12 and a half, and so 210, put them with feeding number 2X. That's what you said when they're 45. Nice steer right there. Good steer here. To get that steer in it. Thank you. They're going to $2 too. And 202. They're going to 202. But get 2. 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 And 202. They're going to 202. But get 2. 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 So $2 bill. Put on brass. 6. Nice scale for our brass. You get that done all day long, you'll be a hero. Heifer right there now, they're like $1.10, 110, they're like 110, 110, 110, 15, 115, 110, $15, and 110, they're like 15, they're like turn around. Nice little mother, 110, 12 and a half, 110, 12 and a half. Ricardo, 110. That wasn't very hard. No Prager. Prager. Cup of coffee. Huh? Pretty steer right there now, $2 too, and 202. You're looking at 202, but 2, 4. You're looking at 4, 6, now 8, now 10, and 12. You're looking at 14. You're looking at 16. You're looking at 216, and 214, 16. You're looking at Barnhart, 214, number 37. Thank you. Thank you. It'll be a bull right here, 150. At 150, they're to get 50. They're to get $50, $50, $50, $50. $1.50, 2.5. They're to get 2.5. Long wean now, 150, 2.5. They're to get 2.5. They're to get sold, 150. Put them on Terry, 11. Pretty big lane, big time lane. Dollar pound, $5, and 105, 105, I get 10, 110, 15, 20, they're going to 122 and a half, I get 2.5, 120, 250, 120, 250, 120, 250, they're going to sold, 120, Ricardo. Who are they? All right, guys, thin fleshed steers right there now, $1.50, $1.50, and 50. They're gonna 50. They're gonna $1.50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $1.50. They're gonna 50. They're gonna 50. They're gonna 50. They're gonna 50. They're gonna quarter. $1.25, 7.5, 30. 132 and a half, 5. 7.5, 40. 142 and a half, 5. 147 and a half, 50. 2.5, 5. 7.5, 60. 2.5, 5. 65 internet, 165, 165 Enderley, 162.50. Just one, all 4. 2 and 2. Long-toed steer right there, $1 a pound, $1 10, at 110, at 110, they're to get 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, $1 10, they're to get 110, they're to get $10, they're to get 15, they're to get 17 and a half, at a 20, at a 122 and a half, 125, they're to get 7 and a half, at 30, at 35, they're to get 35, at a 132 and a half, 135, 135, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, Ricardo 130, Ricardo 130. Okay, the only two heifers on. Only two heifers. Only two steers on the deal, guys. Come down McAllister. Diamond W. 40 days. 40 days wean right there now. 235, 235, better get 7.5, 7.5, 40, 40, better get 2.5, better get 5, better get 7.5, 50, 252.5, better get 5, better get 55, better get 5, 252.5, 5, 7.5, better get 60, 262.5, better get 5, 5, better get 2.5, 5, 7.5, 7.5, 70, 272.5, better get 5, 272.5, better get 5, better get 5, Madison 272.5, 5, Madison, put them on number 5. Hey, right here now, set of heifer is right here, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4. You're going to get 30, you're going to get 225, you're get 30, you're going to get 5, you're going to get 235, 540, 245, 50, you're going to get 5, you're going to get 55, 60, you're going to get 5, 70, 275, 80, 285, you're going to get 285, you're going to get 55, 55, 55, 55, JH, 280 JH, put them on 4, 280. Here's two bigger sisters. Yeah, that's pretty neat, aren't they? $2, 2.5, and 2.5, 5, and 205, 10, and 210, or to get 10, 15, or to get 20, or to get 5, or to get 30, or to get 5, or to get 40, or to get 40, and 235, 40, or to get 235, or to get 40, or to get 40, or to get 40, Madison 235, 42, 42. How are you, young man? Here we go, guys, right here, driving to me here. You ready to go? What do you get? Nice heifer case right here now. Ready to get a nice heifer case. Got a lot of nice calves out there today, guys. Lots and lots of nice calves out there today. Here's Donald Johnson's cattle. Shawnee, Oklahoma. Do what, Billy? 75 days weaned. Donald Johnson, Shawnee, 75 days weaned. I entered again at 210, and 210, entered again at 10, entered again at 210, 12 and a half, entered get 15, entered get 17 and a half, 20, and 222 and a half, entered get 222 and a half, entered get 222 and a half, and 227 and a half, 30, and 232 and a half, 5, and 237 and a half, 40, and 242 and a half, 5, and 247 and a half, 47 and a half. Here, Madison, 245, 42. Sean, 239. 75 days weaned, more than Johnson cattle over there at Shawnee. And they're to get 250, and 250, they're to get 2.5, 5, and 255, 60, they're to get 5, they're to get 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 7.5, and 7.5, and 72 and a half, they're to get 72 and a 5, 7.5, 82 and a half, they're to get 2.5, 100, 282 and a half, 280, 250 here, over to Jeff Reuter, 280, 45, 35. I think I know. What a good look at them choice scales. Is that some more of them cattle, Shawnee? Yep. Wow. When you care enough to give the best ones right there, they are, guys. 75 days wean. 235, 235, 235, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, 7.5, 235, 7.5, and 40, better get 2.5, 242 and a half, and 5, better get 245, 7.5, 50, and 250, better get 2.5, better get 252 and a 5, and 255, better get 5, better get 5, 7.5, and 57 and 60, and 2.5, better get 62 and a half, better get 262 and a half, and 262 and a half, better get 2.5, better get 2.5, so 260, hey 6. Lightweight heifer calves. 30 days wean. From Binger, 30 days. Williams. Williams cattle, 30 days wean right there, 250, 250, 255, vertical 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 60, vertical 5, vertical 70, vertical 5, vertical 80, vertical 5, vertical 90, and 5, vertical $3, and 5, vertical 10, vertical 310, and 10, Dennis, you're out. 310, 15, 20, 320. So 315 more. 2-2, National 22. Not knowingly, not knowingly. That's not him. Charles who? Williams. Same deal, guys. 30 days wean. Over Binger. 30 days wean to Binger. 250 and 250. They're going to 50. They're going to 50 and 250. They're going to 50. They're going to 50. They're going to 50. They're going to 50. They're going to 50 and 250. They're going to 50. They're going to 50. They're going to 50 and 250. They're going to 250. Everybody else see something bring more. 235 and 235 7.5. 235 7.5. 235 7.5. 40 and 240 2.5. 247.5. So 245 Madison 42. Here's steers off of them, 30 days wean, guys, over here at Binger down here. Binger 250 and 250 and 250. They're going to 50. They're going to 50. They're going to 52 and a half. 252 and a half and 255. They're going to 7 and a half. They're going to 60. They're going to 2 and a half. They're going to 5 and 7 and a half. They're going to 267 and a half and 265 7 and a half. They're going to 7 and a half here, Varner. 265 45. 451. Terry Riddle, Dennis. 30 days weaned, 2 round shots. Foster, Oklahoma, 30 days weaned. And they're going to 250 and 255. They're going to 55, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're 60, they're going to 70 and 270, 80, $282.80 here, 270, 280, 280, 280. So 270, National 11. Put them with the 22s. Your same little black heifers, I'll bet you, Paula. They're good little Angus heifers. 30 days wean, folks, the Riddles. The Riddle heifers right here, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 225, 7.5, 30, to get 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 35, to get 40, to get 45, and 50, to get 55, to get 60, to get 5, and 265, to get 265, and 265, to get 5, to get 5, to get JH, 260, JH4. Same deal, baby. Here's some more of them, 30 days. Mr. Riddle, look at there. 275, 80, 275, vertical 80, 275, vertical 80, 275, 80, 280, 285, 285, 285, 285, 285, vertical 285, 90, 295, vertical 3, vertical 3, 35, 10, vertical 3, 10, 3, 5, 10, 15, 20, vertical 3, 20, vertical 25, 325, 30, 335, vertical 35, vertical 335, 35, vertical 35, 35, JH 330, JH 6. Like it's 50 to 75 higher. what Wilford used to say. Good chaos right here now. To get $3, 2.5, at 302.5, at 302.5, to get 2.5, to get 302.5, 302.5, 302.5, at $3 here, 2.5, to get their wean. 30 days wean. $3, 2.5, 302.5. So $3, Enderley. But what do you got here, Paula? Didn't hear you. Can you believe it? I didn't hear you. Long winged. William Large. Large. Bill Large. How you got on it, Paula? Long wing. Lexington, Oklahoma. Rush Springs. Out of Rush Springs, guys. I'd say they're pretty cool. Right there now, they got $2 now, 1 and 201 and 201. They got 201, 2, they get 202, they get 202, they get 202, 202, 202, they get 202, 4, they get 4, 6 here, 8, they get 8, 10, they get 12, and 12, 212, 14, they get 14, 16, they get 16, 18, and 20, they get 222, and 224, they get 226, 28, 28, 30, and 232, they get 234, they get 236, 238, and 238, and 236, 8, they get 800, they get 800, they get 800, they get short, 236, 4X. Some of the bull cows come right with them, Dennis. Aren't they nice? Aren't they nice? Aren't they nice? $2, $2.5, and 202.5, 5, to get 7.5, 10 now, 15 now, 20, to get 5, to get 30, to get 5, to get 40, and 240, to get 235, 40, to get 245, and 245, 50, to get 5, and 255, to get Miss Gender League at 55, now 60, 260, 255, 60, 265, 265, 70, 270, to get 70, to get 70, Enderley, 265. TJ, don't forget about George. Okay. No, I wouldn't even consider it. Right here now, here we go here to get dollar bill. Now 2.5, 125, 125, 125, 125, 105, 125, 125, 107.5, and now 10, 110, 12.5, 15, 17.5, 20, to get 20, and 20 Joshua, and 22.5, 222.5, half 5, 225, 7.5, 30, out of 132.5, 5, 137.5, 40, and 40, to get 40 internet chat, 140, out of 137.5, 40, to get 40, to get, put them on Jeff. At 135, 4. Chamlin, 4. Here's a breeding bull. He's a breeding bull right there now. $110, 110, 110, 110, 12. To get 15. To get 20. To get 25. To get 30. At 130, 130, 135. To get 35. At 135. At 135, 135. To get 135, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. Chariot, 130, 11. Okay, I'm sorry. Nice over here. Now take $1.80 and $180 2.5. 180 now 2.5. 180. What do you get 2.5? 180 2.5. 180 250. 180 250. 180 250. 180 250. 180 2.5. Here to get have 1 half. To get sold 180 and for one Chamlin 4. Short wean. Had a round of shots, short wean around of shots right here. And get Heifers here. There to get $1.85 and 185 and 185. There to get 185, 7.5, 90 here, 92 and a half, 5. There to get 92 and a 5, 95 and 92 and a 5 and 192 and a 5, 7.5 and $2 here, 2.5. There to get 5. There to get 7.5, 10 and 210. There to get 10. There to get 10, 10, 10, 10. There to get 10. Champion. There to get 2, 7.5, 0. Champion. These calves have been weaned 60 days, had 2 round shots, 60 days weaned, 2 round shots here, 185, 185, 185, 90, 185, vertical 90, 190, 185, vertical 90 here, 2.5, 5, and 97, and $2 here, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 10, 12, 5, and 15, vertical 17, and 28, vertical 220, 2.5, 5, and 7.5, vertical 227, and 227, and 225, 7.5 here, VAR, 225, 53. Days. Short weaned. Little bull calves right here, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225. They're going to 25, 30, 235. They're going to 7.5. They're going to 40, 240. They're going to 40. They're going to 40. They're going to 40. They're going to 40. They're going to 40, and 40. They're going to 45. They're going to 40. They're going to 237.5. Right there in front of Troy. Enderley. Short weaned bulls. Short wean bulls, $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, vertical 2.5, vertical 202.5, vertical 202.5, vertical 202.5, 202, and 202, vertical 2, vertical 2, vertical 2, vertical 2, got him, 202, 4, and 4, 6, here, vertical 8, vertical 8, 10, and 10, vertical 12, vertical 14, vertical 14, 16, and 218, vertical 18, 20, vertical 22, 222, 24, vertical 22, 24, Enderley, 222, Enderley. Thank you. Fort Cobb. Allen. Cattle come down here, Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. Right off the farm, right off the ranch, red bally heifers right there at 2 1/4, 225, vertical 7.5, 225, 7.5, vertical 30, at 230, vertical 5, vertical 5, 7.5, vertical 40, at 240, 2.5, vertical 5, vertical 7.5, 50, at 5, vertical 5, 7.5, 60, at 260, vertical 60, vertical national, 257.5, 11. We're still in them cattle from Fort Cobb, guys, right off the ranch. Right off the ranch at Fort Cobb, and $1.85, and 185, 90, 95, 2. Gotcha. Thank you. And they're to get over right here now. They're to get $2, 2.5, and 202.5, 5, and 205. They're to get 202.5. They're to get 5, 205, 7.5, 10, and 210, 12.5, 15. They're to get 17.5. They're to get 217.5, and 215, 17.5. They're to get 17.5 here national. 215, 11. She hadn't quite got used to the new numbers either, Billy. Bulls. Fort Cobb, Oklahoma Bulls, right there, $2, and 2.5, and 202.5, vertical 2.5, vertical 202.5, vertical 202.5, 205, and 202.5, 5, vertical 205, and 7.5, 10, vertical 12.5, vertical 212.5, and 210, 12.5, vertical 12.5, vertical 15, and 217.5, vertical 20, and 222.5, vertical 5, 225, and Enderley 222.50, Enderley 222.50. Here's some little bulls come with them. Little bouquets come right with them, guys. Red ballies and black ballies here. I enter red ballies and black ballies in the arena. They're going to goodness. I enter to get 275, 275, I give 80, to get 280, 275, give 80, 285, 285, 90, 295, at 3, to get 305, to get 307 and a half, 10, at 310, 15, now 17 and a half, 23, 22 and a half, 5, at 327 and a half, 30, at 332 and a half, 5, 332 and a 5, 335, at 35. JH 332 and a half, JH number 332 and a half, JH number 6. Same cattle, guys. Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. Good little bouquet right here now. 250, 250, 60, 260, 260 now, 260, 250 now, 250 now, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, 70, 70, 70, 70, Enderley, 260 Enderley. Well, we thank you people from, where were they from? Rush Springs? Fort Cobb. Let's go to Elgin, Oklahoma. This will be the Maple Scatter from Elgin, Oklahoma. What do you got on these, Paula Sue? Maples. Elgin. Pretty good little circle of cattle right there. How much on them? Long tail, thin flesh steers right here now. To get 210, 210, 210, 12, to get 12, to get 12, to get 14, to get 16, to get 18, to get 18, to get 20, 222 and a half, to get 5, to get 5, 7 and a half, to get 227 to 30, 232 and a half, to get 232 and a half, 232 and a half, to get 232 and a half here, 2 and a half here, short. At 230, put them on George 6. George 6. Here's Berg cattle from Chickasha. Barry. Jake Barry. That's them Barry boys down there at Chickasha, guys. Nice little bouquets. They're all good bouquets right there. 250, 250, 250, they're going to 50, they're going to 250, they're going to 50, they're going to 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, they're going to bouquets right here. 235, 235, 235, 235, 235, 210, 210, 12, 15, 17, 20, 220, 220, get your man 20, 22 and a half, 222 and a half, 27 and a half, 30, 230, 32 and a half, 232 and a half, at 232 and a half here, 232 and a half, Enderley at 230, thank y'all, Enderley, 230, Enderley. Let's go, John. Hey, what I get here? 7 of them little old heifers, I think. Boy, they are nice, aren't they? Right here now, to get 250, 250, 250, to get 2.5, 5, to get 55, to get 60, to get 5, to get 70, 270, to get 70, to get 265, 70, 265, 70, 270, to get 70, 70, 70, 70, to get 70, so 265, JH4. Steer calves, guys, right here now. To get same iron little old boy calves here. $3 now, 5 at 305, at 305, at $3 now, 5 at 5, at 5, at 5 down 10, 305, thank you, 510, and 3010, 305, 3010, and 310, to get 305, at 10, 10, 10, 15, and 15, 20, and 325, at 30, to get 35, at 40, at 345, at 50, 350, to get national, 345, but I'm on national number 22. Not yet. Let me try to get this thing kind of figured out first. Boy, that's same iron. Good little old thin fleshed. Are they steers? They're already worked, guys, right there now. $3 at $3 at $3 here to get at three to get at 3 to buy, but to get 3 to get 2.5, to get 3.05 at 305 10 to get 3 5 10 3 5 10 at 305 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 Enderley 305. Nothing to this game, guys. Be the last bidder. Week after week after week after week after week. Be the last bidder. Or a little brown cow right here, 250, at 250 a pound, at 250, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, at 250. Hush your mouth. 250 a pound. 250 a pound. $2 a pound. 210, 220, 230, 240. 250, 250 a pound, 250, JH 240, JH number 6. They've had 2 round shots, 3 J's. Where are they from? Three J's, John. 2 or 3 rats on it looks like, guys. Little red Angus heifers. Little red Angus heifers right there now. They're going to 250, 250, 250. They're going to 50, they're going to 50, they're going to 250, they're going to 50, 255, they're going to 55, they're going to 60, 265, they're going to 70, they're going to 5, they're going to 275, 275, they're going to 80, 285, they're going to 90, 290, 295, 95, they're going to 295 here. They're about national, 290 national number 11. There's the same heifers. That's what they look like tomorrow. 250, 250, they're going to 50, they're going to 250, they're going to 55, 255, they're going to 55, they're going to 60, 260, they're going to 55, they're going to 60, they're going to 60, they're going to 60, 260, they're going to 65, they're going to 255, JH4. Let's go to Rush Springs. For one raising the cattle, they've had a round of shots. Rush Springs. Chafing cattle. Well, look at the little baby cows right there. $3 a pound. $3 a pound. 305. Sold $3. Robert Stott's on the internet. He knows. What in the world do you think you can buy for $600, Antonio? No, not a whole lot. That's what I hear. Should have waited till today. Huh? Here's the same cattle. Rush Springs. Rush Springs. 250. 250, 250, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, they're going to 60, they're going to 260, 70, 280, 290, $3, 305, 305, 10, 310, 15, 315, 315, JH 310, 6, 4, JH 4. You did? Hey, stranger. Boy, he looks good, doesn't he? No, he don't always look good, Paula. Not always. Look at there. Look at there. Look at there. Here's some more in a minute, guys. Rush Springs, I've had a round of shots, and they're nice calves right there now. 250, 250, 250, they're going to 55, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, they're going to 250, 250, they're going to 55, 255, they're going to 55, 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 255, 255, they're going to JH 250, put them on number 4. Nice buy right there, young man. Little bull calves right here now. They're all going to go here. $3. And $3 bill 3. And $3 now 10. And $3 now 10. They're to get 3. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. And 3 old 10. They're to get 15. And 15 now 20. And 320. They're to get now 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 Barton. And 315 Barton. Wear it. Put them on number 20. Used to buy them 60 cents. Here's 10 more of them same little bull calves, guys. 10 more that come down to Rush Springs. 10 more of them little, aren't they good black calves? Mr. Chafin, you here? Mr. Chafin, you here? Nice calves. 275, 275, 80, and 280, they're going to 75, they're going to 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, and 275, 80, they're going to 80, they're going to 5, and 285, they're going to 7.5, they're going to 90, and 292 and a half, they're going to 292 and a half, and 292 and a half, they're going to 292 and a half here, so 290 J86. Little peewees. All right, they're gonna Express Ranches right there. He'll get $3. Long time Wiener already worked. $2.50 a pound. $2.50 a pound. 250, 250, 250, they're going to 55, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, $2 here, 2, they're to get $2 bill, 2 here, 2 there, they're to get 2, and $2, they're to get 2, 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 and $2 here, nobody likes him, here, they're to get 150 a pound, 160, 70, 80, 75, 85, 185, sold 170. Sold 175. Put them on Showtime 5. Long wean on the Express calves right there now. They're to get 250, 250, 255. They're to get 55, they're to get 5, 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 255. I got him 255, 255, 60, 262 and a half. They're to get 5 and 5, 7 and a half, 70. They're to get 72 and a half. They're to get 272 and a half, 5, 275, 7 and a half, 80, 282 and a half. They're to get 282 and a half, 82 and a half, 87 and a half. 287 and a half, 287 and a half here. They're going to get us 285. Ryan, 4. Thank you. Some more Expresses, right, weaned. Yeah. Long wean right here now. They're to get $2, 2.5. I 208. They're going to see you tomorrow. I 202 and a half. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 2.5. 202 and a half. I 202 50. They're to get 5 and now 7.5 and 10. They're to get 15 now 20 and 225. They're to get 225. Where? At 225 30. They're to get 235. They're to get 35 40. At 240. They're to get 235 7.5. 37 and 40. At 242 and a half. 242 and a half. 242 and a half. Yet again. At 242 and a half. They're to get now 5. Now 47 and a half. Right again, 247 and a half. Ha! Reed 245, 53. Thank you, Anto. Express bulls. Express bulls here now. They're get $2. At $2 bill here too. They're get 2 to buy. They're get 2.5. They're get 2.5. They're get 2.5. At 202.50. They're get 2.5. They're get 7.5. They're get 7.5 and 10. And 2.10, 12.5. They're get 12.5, 15. At 217.5. They're get 17.5. 215, 17.5 and 20. At 220 now 2.5. They're get 5. 225, 7.5. They're get 30. At 230. They're get 30. 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 At 30. They're get 227.5. Enderley 227.5. These bulls are steers. Bulls again. One of them bad-legged. Something wrong with all of them? A little low. I think I'd rather have the 2 lows than I would the slow. 2 lows and the slow. 2 red Hereford bulls, 150 bucks, 150 and 155. I get 150. That's that damn dog. 155, 155, 155, 155. I get 5. I get 5. I get 5. 60. I get 162 and a half. At 162 and a half. At 165, 7.5 and 70. I get 2.5. At 172 and a half. 5. At 175, 7.5. I get 7.5. At 175, 7.5 and 77.5. I get 77.5 here. So 175. Chamlin 5. 10 cents a pound. What? 10 cents a pound. 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 80 cents. Huh? 90 cents. What'd you say, Anton? $90. $1. This household is out. $1. Sold 95, Josh Withrow. And you just got 10 cents for mine? I called out there a while ago and told him, I said, run her today, would you? I had Paula call out there a while ago and tell him to run her this morning. Josh. Here's Burpo Cave up there at Dover. Steve Burpo up there at Dover right here. They're getting $1.80 at 180 bucks, 2.5, 82 and a half, 5, 85, 7.5, and 90 at 192 and a half, 95. They're getting 97 and a half, they're getting 7 and a half at 197 and a half, at 97 and a half at 197 and a half here. They're getting 7 and a half, so 195. Put them on 4. Mr. Burpo Heifer. Mr. Burpo Heifer right there now. They're getting 175, 175. They're getting 7.5, 7.5, 80, and 182, 84, 86, 86, 88, 88, 88, 88, 188. They're getting 88, 88, 88, 88. Thin and 186. Number 20, 20 Prague. All the 20s, Paula. Here's 3 more of the Burpo steers. Come up here, Dover, Oklahoma. They've had a good home, haven't they? Nice steers right there now. $1.85 and 185 and 185. Better get 5. Better get 5 at 185, 7.5, 85, 7.5 at 187, and 90, 192 and a half, 597 and a half, 2 and $2 bill 2. You're to get $2 bill here 2 and $2. You're to get 197 and a half and 2. You're to get 2.5 and 202 and a half, 5. Better get 205 here, Gary, and 205. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Varner 202 and a half, 6.5. 55 days weaned. My. At all their shots. 55 days weaned. PI negative. Buddy. Everybody's calves are all PI negative. Everybody sure bought one of these like some guys. Here we go, 250, 250, now 5, 255, to get 60, and 5, to get 70, to get 5, to get 80, to get 5, to get 90, to get 5, to get $3 here, and $3 here, $2.95, $3, and $3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get JH, $2.95, JH 4. Here's some more of them, 2 of them. Oh, look at them little boy calves, 55 days wing. $3, $3, $3 on the boy calves, 305, and 305, and 305, and 305, and get 5, 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 hello, and $3 here, $3 there, and get 3, and get 3, and get 3, and $3 here, hello, and $3 here, $3 here, 3 there, 5, and 5, and get 5, national, $3, put on number 22. Two more. Two more of them. Long wean right here now. And they're taking at $2.30 at 235 at 235. Little peewees here, 235 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 235 at 235 at 5 at 40 235 at 235 at 35 35 35 $2 2 at $2 2.5 at 202 2.5 202 2.5 202 2.5 at 202 2.5 at 2.5 at 202 2.5 here $1.50 60 70 $1.70 80 90 190 190 $2 and $2 to get 2 to get 2 to get 2 to get 2 sold 190. Put on Cody. Right here. Heifer calves, aren't they good? As nice as you can buy, I'd say, people, right there now. 235 at 235 at 235 at 5 at 235 35 35 35 35 45 25 at 225 at 225 at 25 25 25 25 25 225 at 25 25 25 25 at 225 at 25 here. What are we waiting on here, guys? $2 2.5 202 and a half 202 and a half 202 and a half at 202 and a half and 202 and a half 5 202 and a half 5 202 and a half 5 207 and a half 207 and a half 207 and a half. I can't believe this. 207 and a half. So 205. KD. Little heifer right there now. $2 a pound. $2 a pound. She'll keep it getting it. $2 a pound, 10. 210, 20. 220, 30. 230, 230. 230, 220, 30, to get out 220, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230, 220, 30, to get out 30, so 220, buddy. Zero. I'd say it's a pretty darn good trade. JH is leaving me. Seven little old lightweight heifers. Okay, you're getting at 250, at 250, you're getting at 5, at 255, you're getting at 5, 60, you're getting at 65, you're getting at 70, at 270, you're getting at 65, 7 and a half, 265, 7 and a half, at 7 and a half, at 70, at 270, you're getting 70, 2 and a half, you're getting 270, 2 and a half, at 270, 7 and a half, you're getting 70, 7 and a half, 80, at 280, you're getting 80, you're getting 80, you're getting 80, so 275, but I'm on JH number 4. I was wondering where he went, man. Bull calves right here. Interdict bull calves here. $2, 2.5, 5, and 205, and 205. Better get a 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5. Better whoop on him, Anton. 205, and 202 and a half, 5, 202 and a half, 5, and 205. Better get 205 here. Bull calves here. 202 and a half, 5, and 205. Better get 205, better get 5, better get 5, and 202 and a half, 5. Better get that 205. $2. $2 bill. And $2 here too. And $2.50 on my bulls. $1.60, 70, $70, $70, $70, 65, 70, 75, 80, 185. Sold 180. Terry Pasture. perfect pasture purpose. 2 hours. 2 hours here, $9.50, $1.50 now, 5 at 155, $55, $55, $55, $55, $55, $55, $55, at 155, $55, $55, $55, $55, 60 at 162 and a half, $2 and a half, at 65, 65, 65, 7 and a half, at 7 and a half, 65, 7 and a half, at 7 and a half, 7 and a half, so 165, what on, over to Jeff, 0. One short. The heifer's going to be single. I don't blame her. Pretty good steers right here, guys. Pretty nice steer cattle right there. 210 and 210 and 210. They're to get that 10 about. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 210 and 10. They're to get that 210. They're to get that 10. They're to get 10 and 10. They're to get that 10 about. They're to get 10. 2. $2 here. 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2 and a half. And 202 and a half. They're to get 202 and a half. 5 and 205. 7 and a half. They're to get 10 and 210. They're to get 2 7 and a half. 10 and 10. They're to get 10. Enderley 207 and a half. Enderley on the heifer here. They're to get $1.60 at 165. They're to get 70, they're to go 175, at a 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 5, at a 5, you're to Shamlin 170, 0. Shamlin 0, 170. Mark, were your cows pregnant? I didn't even see. Were your cows pregnant? Were they? Hey, it don't matter. It don't matter. For what I got for their calves this morning, it don't really matter if it's bred or not. Does it, Terry? Don't matter. Yeah, get rid of them bulls. Pretty good calves here now. Where are we? Dawson, Warren, Temple, Texas. These calves are weaned 75 days, guys. A male tells me 75 days weaned from Temple, Texas. Good heifers here. I entered to get 210, and 210, now 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, and I get 12 and a half, and I get 210, now 12 and a half, and I get 210, 12 and a half, and 210, now 12 and a half, and I get 10, 12 and a half, and 210, now 12 and a half, and I get 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, and I get, well, the wean now, the wean, heifers here, 210, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get $2, now 2, and 202, to get 202, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, Chamlin, $2 bill, 0. Chamlin straight. Chamlin straight. Here's some average here, 150. 150, they're weaned 75. What is 70 days? 75 days right here now. 150 and 150. They're going to 55. They're going to 55. They're going to 7 and a half. They're going to 60 and 2 and a half. They're going to 5. They're going to 7 and a half and 72 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 80, 82 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 92 and a half. 5, 195 now. 7 and a half. 2 and 202 and a half. 5. They're going to 7 and a half. They're going to 7 and a half and 7 and a half. 207 and a half. 205. 7, 10 and 210. 210. 210. 12 and a half and 212 and a half. They're going to 210. 12 and a half. Here to get so 210. Put on Bryce. 6, 4. Bryce 4. 75 days. 75 days. Temple, Texas. They're already worked. They're already worked. Been weaned for 75 days. 250, 250 now, 5, 255, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 255, 255, vertical 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, yes sir, 255, 60, 265, vertical 70, 275, vertical 80, 285, vertical 285, vertical 285, 285, vertical JH, 280, JH 6. We're losing the bloom. Well, there's some more of them calves, guys. Come out of Temple, Texas. They've been weaned for 75 days. Aren't they good set of calves right there? 235, 235, 235, vertical 7.5, 235, 7.5, vertical 237.5, 237 and 40, 240, vertical 42.5, vertical 5, 245, 7.5, 50, 250, vertical 52.5, vertical 5, 255, 7.5, 60, 260, vertical 2.5, 265, 265, vertical 5, 7.5, vertical 7.5, and 70, 270, vertical 72.5, 272.5, 272.5, 275, 275, 272.5 down here, 275 here, Ryan, 275, vertical 7.5, vertical 77 of 80, 280, vertical 80, vertical 82.5, vertical 282.5, 282.5, 5, 287.5, and 7.5, Ryan, 285, Ryan 4, 285. All right, same cattle, 75 days weaned out of Temple, Texas. 235, 235, vertical 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, 235, vertical 7.5, 40, 240, 2.5, 5, vertical 47.5, 50, 250, vertical 52.5, vertical 5, 255, vertical 52.5, 7.5, and 60, 260, vertical now vertical 60, 257, 62.5, 265, 265, vertical 7.5, and 7.5, vertical 65, 7.5, 265. 7.5, Enderley 265. 14 more of them, 75 days weaned, Temple, Texas. Good little white face and Angus steers calves. Nice cattle right there, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 225, vertical 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, vertical 30, vertical 225, vertical 30, 225, vertical 30, vertical 30, vertical 30. 225, 7.5, 227.5, vertical 7.5, vertical 30, and 30, vertical 30, 227 to 30, and 227.5, 30, and 32, 232, 233, 233, 34, 5, 235, 6 here, vertical $6, 235, $6, yeah, $6, and $6 here, vertical $6, vertical sold, 235, put them on Hayes, 61. Same animals. Long wing. 75 days wean. Here we go. We're going to get that $2 too. 202, 202. We're going to get 202. We're going to get 2, we're going to get 2, we're going to get 2, we're going to get 2. We're going to get $2 and $2 bill here too. We're going to get 2 to mine. We're going to get 2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 205, 7.5. We're going to get 10. We're going to get 12.5, and 15. We're going to get 17.5. We're going to get 20, and 220. We're going to get 20. We're going to get 20. We're going to get 20, and 20. We're going to get 2.5, 220, 2.5, 225, 7.5, 227.5, and 7.5, 30, and 230. We're going to get 2.5, 232.5, Gary Reed, 230, Gary Reed, 253, 150, or 53, 230. Here's staircase. Same deal. Okay.
Well, they're all like that. The male says small, blind, and crisp.
Whatever you see is what you get, guys. One of them little, 8 of them. Thank you, Dennis. This off that string of cattle, guys, are just a little bit of eyes, blue eyes, bad back, cripple, whatever you see. It don't matter. Whatever you get, dollar a pound. Dollar a pound. $10, 20, 130, 140, 140, 140, 140 internet, 140. 140, 130, 140, internet's out. 140, 50, 60, 160 internet, 160, sold. 150 Terry, nothing. I was with you till that deal come along. New deal, guys. We're going to Marlow. Say again. 50 days wean. This will be the Maxwell calves from Marlow, Oklahoma. 50 days. They've all been worked. They've had 2 rounds of all their shots. I'd say it'd be a pretty good set of stock right there now. 220 and 222 and a half, 5 and 227 and a half, 30 to get 32 and a half, 5 and 237 and a half, 40 and 242 and a half, to get 242 and a half, 5 and 245, 242 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, and 50 and 252 and a half, to get 255 and 255, 7 and a half, to get 57 and a half. Internet yeah, 60 and 260 and 260 to get 2 and a half, to get 262 and a half. Yeah, internet 262 and a half. Now 5, 265, 265, GB, 260, 250 GB. Put them on number. 42. 42. Got the same deal Mattis has got. Here we go. Look at here. Another set of them same little Heifers. Wean 50 days. Look at the quality. Look at the quality here now. They're taking 220 and 220 and 222. They're taking 2, but they get 2, but they get 2, but they get 2, but they get 2 here 2 and 222. They're taking 4. They're taking 5. They get 225 and 226. Here's 7, 8, 9, 30 and 231, 2, 3. They're taking 4, 5 and 235. They get $6, 7. They're taking 7, 8 and 38, 238, 238, 9 and 239, 40, 240, 241 and 242. They're taking 242 and 3. They're taking 243, 4 and 244, 5. And 246 here, they're going to have $6, 245, and they get $6 and $6 here, they're going to get sold 245. Put them on how 5-1. Here comes some more. Maxwell's. Yes, sure do. Maxwell's, you here? You guys here? Marlow. They're weaned 50 days. What? That the Maxwell's? Woo! Good job, guys. It's a pleasure to do this. Nice stock right there now. Here we go. They're taking a good kind in the arena. They're taking 210 and 210 and 210. They're taking 12. They're taking 210, 12. They're taking 210 now 12 and 210 now 12. They're taking 13. They're taking 13, 14. They're taking 15 and 215, 16. They're taking 17. They're taking 17, 18. They're taking 18, 19 and 219. They're taking 219, 219, 20 and 220. They're taking 1. They're taking 2. They're taking 3. They're taking 4. They're taking 24 and 25, 26, 7, 8, 29, 30, 231, 32, 231, 2. Bill, yeah, 32 and 231, 32, 231, 2 and 2B, 231, B6. Pregum, B6 preg. Starting on steers. Weaned them 50 days ago. This young man right over here weaned them 50 days ago. Did them all their shots. Had good mamas and daddies. 250 a pound, 255, 255, 260, 265, 270, 275, 80, 285, 285 bill, 90, 295, 95, 3, at 305, 305, 305, 305, 57 and a half, 307 and a half, 305, 7 and a half, 305, 7 and a half, Hayes, 305, 55, 44. Here comes some more. Them brought $1,000 a piece, Mr. Maxwell. They brought $1,000 a piece. He's kind of sitting there looking at me. Here's 24 more of them. They do good work, don't they? The Maxwells. 50 days, Wayne. Nice stock. Nice stock right there. 250 and 250 and 252 and a half. Better get 2 and a half. 5. Better get 7 and a half. 60. Better get 2 and a half. 5 and 5. 7 and a half. Better get 267 and a half. 70 and 272 and a half. 5. Better get 7 and a half. Better get 7 and a half. 80 and 282 and a half. Better get 282 and a half. 280, 250, 280, 250, 280, 250 and 280, 250. Better get 50. Better Troy at 280. Put them on Troy 5. Think about that. How far can it go? Huh? Probably is. 8 steers, 8 more steers right there now. They're going to get $2, 2.5, and $2 bill, 2.5, and 2.5, 5. They're going to get 7.5, 10. They're going to get 12.5, 15. They're going to get 17.5, 20, and 2.22. They're going to get 4. They're going to get 4, 6 here, 8, 28, 30, and 2.32. They're going to get 4. They're going to get 6 here, 2.36, and 2.34, 2.36, 2.34, 6 here. They're going to get 6, and 6. How? 2.34, how? 6.0. Guys, Warren, very good. Very good job. Let's go to Minko. 30 days wean to McCormick. Or McComas. 30 days wean. Nice case right there, 2.25, 2.25, and 7.5. Better get 30, better get 2.5, 5, better get 7.5, 40, better get 42.5, and 2.42.5, better get 42.5, 2.42.5, and 2.45, and 2.47.5, 50, 2.52.5, 5, and 2.57.5. Stay with him, 57.5, 60, and 2.62.5, and 2.65, better get 7.5, better get 70, and 2.72.5, better get 2.72.5, and 2.75, better get 2.72.5. You both out 7.5, and 70, no. 277.5, 80, 280, 282.5, 282.5, 287.5, 287.5, sold 285, JH, number 4. More than McComas 30 days. And they're still missing Mama. Nice Heifer is right there, 2.25, 2.25, 2.25, better get 25, 25, 25, 25, 2.25, better get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 2.25, better get 25, 25, 25, 25, 2.25, and 2.25, 30, better get 30, 2.27.5, 30, and 2.32.5, 2.32.5, and 2.37.5, better get 7.5, 2.35, 7.5, and 2.37.5, better get 7.5, better get Varner, 2.35, 42. Varner, yeah. 4 more. 30 days, what the mail says. 30 days, what the mail says here. Tater to get 210, and 210, and 210. Now 12.5, better get 210. Now 12.5, better get 210, 10, 10, 10, 210, and 210. Better get 10, 10, 12.5, better get 210, 12.5, 15, and 17.5, 20, and 222.5, better get 5, and 222.5, better get 227.5, and 30, better get 2.5, 235, better get 7.5, and 40, 242.5, 5, and 247.5, 50, and 252.5, better get 5, and 255, better get 52.5, 252.5, better get 7.5, and 57.5, better get 7.5, better get sold, 255 GB, 42. Ten more of them. 10 more of them win 30 days. Look at the quality right there. And they're going to 220, and 220, they're going to 20, they're going to 20, they're going to 20, they're going to 20, and 220, they're going to 20, but they get 22, 222, 222, and 222, they're going to 24, they're going to 4, 5, 225, 6, they're going to 25, 26, 226, and 225, they're going to 6, they're going to 225, 6, and 6, so I sold them 225, and it goes to how 5-1. My bad, I'm sorry. KD. Starting on the stairs off of Jason's cattle. McComas calves, 30 days wean. 30 days wean. 250, and 250, and 255, and 255, better get 5, 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 255, 60, and 265, 70, and 275, 80, and 285, better get 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 90, and 295, better get 95, better get 3, and $3.05, better get 305, 7.5, 10, and 310, better get 7.5, and 10, and 10, 3, 7.5, 10, JH 307.5, JH 6. 6 more on the McComases. Did you get that, Joe? Did you get that, Joe? All right, you're looking at steeros right here now. More of the McComas cattle. You're looking at $260, $260, and two. You're looking at 2, 4, you're looking at 6, you're looking at 8, you're looking at 9, you're looking at 69, you're looking at 70, and 272, 274, 276, 276, 8, and 78, 82, 82, 82, 282, 4, and 284, you're looking at 6, you're looking at 286, and 284, 86, 284, 286, 286, and 600 sold. 284, Hayes, 544. Seven more of them, same steers, guys, same steers. Jason's doing a pretty good job, isn't he? McComas cattle, Minko, Oklahoma. 30 days, but I'm going to guess it. It don't matter what I guess. 30 days wean right there, $9, $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, and 2.5, 202.5, 2.5, 5, and 5, 600, 7, 7, 8, 8 here, 9, 9, 10, and 210, 11, 11, 12, 13, 13, 213, and 13, 212, 13, and 212, 13, 13, 13, 13, how? At 212, number 70. Kroll, Texas. Bonito. 13 of these. Bonito. Boniti. Long wean. Long wean, Kroll, Texas, guys, long weaned. And they're looking at 235, and 235, and 237 and a half, and 7 and a half, and 7 and 40, and 242 and a half, and 42 and a half, 242 and a half, and 242 and a half, 5, and 247 and a half here, 7 and a half, Shane, yeah, 247 and a half, and 50, and 250, and 2 and a half, and 52 and a half, and 257 and a half, and 257 and a half, 60, and 262 and a half, and 2 and a half, and 62 and a half, 5, and 260. 262 and a half, 5, and 2 and a 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, GB, 262 and a half, GB, 46, 42. This will be the Nunley cattle, enough said. Nunleys, enough said. Leonard, enough said. You think? 100 days wean. 2 rounds of shots. 100 days wean. No implants. 250, 250, 5, and 255, 55, 60, and 262 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 70, and 272 and a half, 5, and 272 and a 5, 272 and a 5, ready to 5, yard bill 75, and 272 and a 5, and 7 and a half, 80, and 280, 80, so 275, George, put up a number 61. No, 1X. 1X. Oh, he caught up in the dance. Same cattle. Rags and Brunsons. They are cool, aren't they? Long wing. Mr. Creek, 150 days, guys, down on a wheat, down there by Tuttle, bought them a little bitty, didn't he? Right here go. All these are home raised cattle right there now. They're taking 250, and 250, they're taking 2.5, and 5, they're taking 55, they're taking 7 and a half, and 60, they're taking 2.5, 5, they're taking 7 and a half, and 70, and 272 and a half, 5, they're taking 275, they're taking 7 and a half, 80, and 280, they're taking 2.5, they're taking 5, 285, they're taking 7 and a half, they're taking 90, and 290, they're taking 90, they're taking 90, 290, 290, 290, 290, and 90, Jeff, 287 and a half, Jeff, 35. 19, what I get here, John? Light K has been turned out down there at Tuttle. Down there at Tuttle, guys. Been turned out for 60 days, guys. 60 days turned out. Nice little case, 275, and 275, and 275, and I get 7.5, and I get 275, 7 of 80, and 282 and a half, and I get 82 and a 5, and 285, and I get 282 and a 5, 7.5, and I get 90, and 295, and I get 95, and I get 95, and I get 92 and a 5, 93, 5, 95, 93, 95, 95, 7, and 97, 100, I get 299, and 299, and I get 299, and 297, 299, and I get now, but I get now, but I get now, but I get now, we're at 297, we're at 224, 24. Same cattle guy been turned out right there with them. Right there, all went together. Right there now, to get out, to get 2 1/4, and 225, and to get 7 1/2, and 30, and 232 and a half, and to get 5, and to get 235, and 232 and a 5, and to get 232 and a 5, 7 1/2, 40, and 242 and a half, 5, and to get 45, 7 1/2, and to get 247 and a half, and 245, 7 1/2, and 50, and 252 and a half, 5, and to get 55, 7 1/2, 62 and a half, and 265, and to get 7 1/2, 70, and 270, to get 70 over here, 272 and a half, and 272 and a half, 5, and 275, and to get 72 and a 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, so 272 and a half, put them Enderley. Little Heifer's been running right with them, John. They've been running right with them right there now. 210, 210 now, 15, and now 20, and 220, to get now 20, to get now 20, to get now 22 and a half, 222 and a 5, 7 and a half, and 30, 235, and to get 40, and 245, and to get 245, and to get 245, and 245, and to get 45, 45, 45, 50, and 250, to get 52 and a half, and 252 and a half, and to get 252 and a 5, and 257 and a half, and to get 7 and a half, and to get 60, and 262 and a half, 262 and a half, and to get 5, and 67 and a half, and to get 7 and a half, and 70, and 272 and a half, and to get 272 and a half, 5, 272 and a half. How you think I got here? 272 and a half, and 272 and a half here. So 270, put them on National 11. If I'd have started them where you wanted to start them, would still been backing up. Right, TJ? Tell him. He can't learn. Sometimes you don't learn. Here we go. We're going $1.75 and 175 and 80 and 175, 80 now, 5, 85, 90, 190, 192 and a half, 92 and a 5, and 95, 195 and a 195 and a 7 and a half, and a 7 and a half, 2, and $2 bill. Internet's out, $2 bill, 2, internet's out, $2, 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, 202 and a half, 202 and a half, 5, and 205, internet, 207 and a half, 7 and a half, and 205, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half. You want to look at them better? 207 and a half. You want to look at them better? 207 and a half, and get it out 7 and a half. So 205, Shane, and put them on, no, not Shane, brass number 4. Shane says no. What do I got here? Little old boy case? Little boy case here, 150 and 150 bucks, 2 and a half, and 150 now, 5, and again 55, 60, 35, and 70, 75, and 80, and 85, and 90, and 5, and $2 here, 5, and 205, and 205, and 205, and 205. You been 205, so $2. Put them on Varner 9. Heifer case. Here's a good set of heifer case. What do you get here, John? John says, thank everybody. What's the boy's name out there? Zach. Zach says, thank everybody. Here's Moffat cattle. Here's Wade Moffat's cattle from Piedmont. Gotcha. Right off the cow, and they're pretty good cows too, wasn't they, Michael? Untouched by human hands right there now. Good kind. Either to get at 220, and 220, and 222, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, and 222, to get now $2, to get now 2 to buy, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, 3, and 35, to get 227, to get 9, to get 31, to get 3, and 233, to get 231, 3, and 231, 33, to get 3, so 231, and put them on Madison 42. Madison 42. 9 more of them. Same girls. Nice cattle, Michael. Good ones right here now. To get 210 and 210 and 210. To get now 10 about to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10 and 210. To get now 10, not 210, 210, 12 and 210, 12. But to get 210, 12. Same cattle here. Try 13 and 13, 14, 15. To get 15 and 215, 214, 15 and 15. To KD 214 KD. Here's the bulls come with them, Dennis. Look here. Supposed to be 37 of them. 4 cards are backed up. 14 of them. Little bull is right there. Piedmont, Oklahoma. Untouched by human hands. 250, 255, 255, 60, 260, 255, 7.5, 55, 7.5, 255, 7.5, 255, 7.5, 7.5. Anybody else here? 7.5, 255, 7.5, 7.5. Gary Reed, 255, Gary Reed, 53. Well, then what? See if one of them is crippled. Bulls. Okay. You said heifers, and then you said steers, and I'm saying a bull. Animal. There you go. Bovine. Here's some white face cattle, John. 37 more of the Moffat cattle. Untouched. I don't know how they got them tags in their ears. Born that way, wasn't they, Mike? Oh, that did that a little bit. Okay. Good rascals. There you go, guys. Here you're taking now 210 and 210 and 210, 12. I get 12. I get 210 now 12. I get 210 now 12 and 210 now 12. I get 210, 12. I get 210 now 12 and 12, 14. They're taking now 14. They're taking now 16. They're taking 18 and 20. They're taking 220. They're taking 222. They're taking 4 and 224. They're taking now 6. Here they're taking 226 and 224, 226, 224, 226, 8 and 28. They're taking 8. No. 228 here and 228, 30 and 230. To get 30, 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 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30. So 228, Sean. Put him on number 9. Say again. Look for a lame. No bulls, more bulls, more bulls. See what you started, Gary. See what you started, Gary. All right, here we go. Here to get a bull cat right here. There to get at 220, at 220. Here to get at 20. Here to get 10, at $2.10. Here to get $75, 80, at 180. Here to get 55, 85, 85, 85, 90, 190, 190, 185, 90, at 185. Here to get 90, better than 90. Here to get 90, 190, 190, at 190. Here to get 185. Put them on number 7. Is that all of them? Okay. Thank you, Mike. Tell people thanks a million. The Moffat family, good people. They got good neighbors, don't they, Mike? Yeah. Huh? Andy's down the road. Another one of Wade's. Here's a couple of singles. What does she walk a little funnier? She walks a little different, Mike. Mike. She walks a little different. Moffat. Seller. $50 and 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150 now 5 and 155 and 155, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, and 155, vertical 55, vertical 5, sold 150, put them on Chamlin, nothing. Dennis, that man's got a plan. He's got a plan. He's always got a plan. When you just follow in his footsteps, you get along all right. Here's another one. This was what? Just small? One was just a small one, Mike. Just a little bitty one right there now. 250 and 250 a pound. And 250, to get 60, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 80, to get 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, and 280, to get 80 there, to get 80, 2 bit 80 up here. 90, 290, $3, $3 internet, 305, 305. Don't be scared. You saw what yours brought. 305.10, 310, Robert, 310, 310. 310, Robert. So 305, 0. Buddy O. OX. She may ball tonight, buddy. You want them separately or you want them all together? Together. Thank you. Well, Billy boy, we're going to one of the good people in the world right now, Mr. Wade Davis. 65 days wean. Boy, is this one of the good people in the world. Come over, Sturd, Oklahoma. Sturd, Oklahoma. He raised all these cattle guys. Here we go. We're dirty now 250 and 250 and 255. Dirty 60. Dirty 5. Dirty 70 and 270. Dirty 65. Dirty 70 and 265. Dirty 7.5. Dirty 65. 7.5 and 265. 7.5. Dirty 7.5. Dirty 7.5. JH 265. JH number 4. Here's 24 more of them, people. What? Look at here, Billy. You know what they'll do, don't you? You know what these Davis cattle do. They'll do it for you, people. There we go. Nice stock right there. You're going to 2 1/4, and 225, 7.5, 30, and 232 and a half. Better get 5, 7.5, 40, to get 42 and a half, 45, 45, 45, 7.5, and 50, and 250, to get 52 and a half. Better get 5, better get 255, better get 7.5, and 60, and 260, to get 2 and a half. Better get 5, and 265, better get 5, better get 5, 7.5, 70, and 272 and a half. Better get 5, and 275, 7.5, better get 277 and a half, and 275. 7.5, better get 7.5, and 7.5, better get 7.5 GB, and better get 275 GB. Put them on number 42. Is that right? GB 42. I hope. Damn, I hope. 8 Heifer right here now. Oh, more than Davis's. More than Davis's right here now. Here we go. Here we go. Goodness here. $2, 2 and 202 and 202. 202 4. 6 here. 8. 10. 12. 14. 16 and 18. 20. 220. 2. 4 and 226. 28 here. 30. 32. 34 and 36 here. 236. 234 6 and 234 6 here. You been young lady or young man? 236. 234 6. So 234, put them on B6, brag. You sure helped the sale of them anyway, by golly. That's all that counts. Allison, thank you. Come up here. Huh? Thank you, Bob. What do you think now? I think it's awfully good. What's he saying? way everybody is. I bet this will be Wade's boy calves right there. See, worked them all, Bill? See, worked them all? Worked them all. Give them the shots. They've had everything done, guys. Had a round of shots. They come right down there at Stewart. 65 days wean right there. 900 again, 275 and 275, 7.5, 80 and 285, 7.5, 90, 290, 2.5 and 290, 2.5, 290, 2.5 and 290, 2.5. Anybody else here? 290, 2.5, 290, 250, 50, 50. Where at $2.90, number 24. 16 more of them. 16 more of them, boys, and what do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. Love the condition here, Billy. Love the condition here. Absolutely good people, too. 225, 30, and 225, 30, 30, 30, 35, 35, 40, 45, 50, 5, 255, and 260, and 265, 70, 270, and 275, 75, 80, 5, 285, and 285, 285, 285, 90, and 290, 87, and 90, 290, 2.5, 295, and 297, and $7 at $3, 3, 2.5, and 305, 302, and 5, 7.5 and 10 and 310, 12 and a half, 312 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, and 12 and a half T and 310, number 48. Same animals right here. Same animals right here now. They're going to goodness right here. Goodness right there now. All righty. They're going to 2 1/4. 2 1/4. They're going to 27 and a half. 227 and a half. 30. They're going to 2 and a half. 232 and a half. And 237 and a half. 40. And 240. They're going to 40. They're going to 242 and a half. And 242 and a half. 247 and a half. And 50. And 252 and a half. They're going to 255. They're going to 57 and a half. And 60. And 262 and a half. They're going to 2 and a half. And 265. 7 and a half. And 70. And 272 and a half, 272 and a half, internet chat, 272 and a half, 272 and a half, 272 and a half, 272 and a half, internet chat, 272 and a half, now 5, 275, 7.5, 80, 280, now you're out, 280, wait on him, wait on you, you don't give 80, so 277 and a half, Hayes, 6. Thank you, you'll be getting rid of that truck. Buy any more cows. Mr. Davis, thank you. Right here. Where are we going? Hips cattle. Brady, Texas. 90 days weaned. 90 days weaned is what the male says. They've had 2 complete rounds of shots. Dusty hips. 250, I 255, 255, 255, 60, 5, 70, and 270, 70, 270, and 70, Jerry, I'm thinking about you, 5, 275, 80, and 285, 90, 290, 295, and 95, 295, and 295, so 290, JH4. 29 more on Mr. Hips cattle. How long were they weaned? 90 days weaned. People like a look here. Where they're from, I can't remember anything anymore. Beatty, Texas. Here's a pretty cool set of cattle here, Dennis. Beatty, Texas, Brady, maybe. Brady, Texas, maybe. Brady. They're 90 days weaned. 90 days weaned. Here we go. We're going to 235, 235, 235, 7.5, 35, 7.5, 35, 7.5, and 235, 7.5, and 235, 7.5, 235, 7.5, and 740, and 240 now, 242. Get your man, 242, and 242, 44, and 45, and 6 on it, 7, 48, 8 and 9, 9 here, 49, and 248, 9. Hayes, 248, Hayes, 248, got him rest sold out, 22, Hayes, 22, my bad, sorry, Daryl. But that's some more of them, guys, right here. 90 days wean, 90 days wean, 90 days wean. Here, 185 and 185 and 185. Ever get 185, 7.5, 85, 87.5, 85, 87.5. What? Male calls for 7 and there's 6. 185, 7.5, 185, 7.5, 90, and 191, 192, 93, 94, 95, 96, $7, and 98, 99, $2, 1, and 202, 4, 6, here, 8, 210, and 210, 210, 10, 10, 10, 12, and 212, 210, 12, 14, 16, and 216, did you, 18, 18, 20, 222, 224, 225, and 225, so 224 KD, 224 KD, 224 KD. Heifers. How many you got behind them? Can you tell? Are you sure? Recount them. Yeah. There's 7 of these crossbred calves right here. Probably so. That's at 6 out. Can't tell about it. Right here, George. Yeah. Steers right off of them now. 90 days. 90 days, I believe. 90 days right here now. They're getting at 250 and 250. They're getting 2.5. They're getting 252 and a half and 252 and a half. They're getting 5. They're getting 5. They're getting 7.5. 60 and 260. They're getting 2.5. They're getting 5. They're getting 5. They're getting 5. They're getting 7.5 and now 7.5. They're getting 267 and a half and 67 and a half here. They're getting 7.5. We're at 265. Put them on 24. 24 more of them same calves. 90 days weaned. They're pretty attractive, I know that. Brady, Texas. One of them got the bush off his tail. Pretty good here, 250, 250, 250, they're going to 5, they're going to 55, they're going to 5, they're going to 60, they're going to 5, they're going to 70, they're going to 5, they're going to 80, and 282 and a half, 5, they're going to 7.5, 90, and 292 and a half, they're going to 92 and a half, 292 and a half, 292 and a half, down 92 and a half, everybody else here, 292 and a half, 295, 295, 35, tie 7, 97, 9, 99, 2, they're going to get 301, 302, they're going to get 303, they're going to get 303, 302, 303, they're to get 302, 303, and 303, they're to get 303, they're to get sold 302, put them on Hayes, 44. Nine crossbreds off of them. 9 little crossbreds off of them. 90 days wean, 90 days wean here now. They're going to 210 and 210 and 210, 12. They're to get 210 now, 12. They're to get 210 now, 12, 14 and 14. They're to get 212. They're to get 14. They're to get 14. They're to get 14 and 212. They're to get 14, 16. They're to get 16. They're to get 18. They're to get 20 and 220. They're to get 220. Internet chat 220 and 220. They're to get 20. They're to get 218, 20 and 222, 222, 222, 222. Yeah, 222 and 224, 224. 5, 225. Get your man 5 and 6, 220. 227, get your man 7, 8, to get 228, 9, 229, get your man, and 29, 30, 231, to get 232, 32, 31, 232, 32 national, 231, number 22, and yard amount, bring the blue one back, bring a little blue back. Three little crossbreds right there in the arena. Enter to get $1.85 and $185.90. Enter to get $185, enter to get 90 and 90. Enter to get 95, enter to get 95. $2, enter to $195, 7.5 and a 197.5 and on two and $2, 2.5. Enter to get 5, enter to get 7.5, 10 and 210, 12.5. Enter to get 15 now 17.5 and 217.5 and 217.5 here. Enter to get Chamberlain at 215. Oh. Anybody seen Wes Sanders? There he is. How are you? Have a good weekend? Rain all over the Northwest. That's what I'm hearing. Antonio said grass everywhere. Everywhere. I believe everybody believed him too, don't you? Looks to me like it worked. It worked right there. And nice little crossbred K is right off of them now. Okay, here's Omaha. Yep. 150 days. They've had 2 rounds of shots. 150 days and 2 round shots belong to this young lady right here and this man now. Now you can bid on these. I'll take you bid on these. We'll get more for them. There we go, right here. Good K is here now. 210 and 210 and 210. They're getting 10 to buy. They're getting 10. 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 They're going forever. They're getting 210 and 210. They're getting 10 to buy. They're getting 10. They're getting 10. They're getting 10. 210. You're right. I'm glad one guy can count. Good job, buddy. Now we're going 210. 210 and 210. They're getting 10. They're getting 10 to buy. They're getting 10. They get big for you guys. They've been weaned forever. 210 and 210. They're getting 10 to buy. 10. GB 10, 12 and 210, 12. They're getting 210, 12 and 210, 12. They're getting 210, 12 here, 12 here. So 210. Allison, put them on number 41. $150 days. Good stock. What else do you have on? Anything else? Look at there, look at there, look at there. They're going to get. The first ticket said 5. What about the ones before it? 7. We got 5. Well, those little Heifers y'all a while ago. Those little Heifers, that little bitty was, yeah, they were. There's Omaha's. All right. The one that just went out. And these here. Right? All right. Guys are back. Might step. Okay. Right there, and they're 150 days weaned, good little old black heifers right there now. And they're to get 210, and 210, 12, they're to get 210 now, 12, they're to get 14, and 14, they're to get 14, they're to get 14, they're to get 16, they're to get 18, they're to get 20, and 222, they're to get 222, they're to get 2, they're to get 2, internet chat, 222, and 222, they're to get 4, and 224, they're to get 4, they're to get 4, they're to get 222, 4, 6, and 226, internet chat, 226, and 224, 6, 224, they're to get 6, they're to get 6, they're to get 6 here over the Dennis, 224. Allison, number 42. Thank you. Here comes steers off of. Little steers right there, little lightweight steers, 150 days wean. Look at here. I entered again at 235.40, at 235, at 7.5, 235, 7.5, at 35, 7.5, at 7.5, at 235, 7.5, and 7.5, at 235, 7.5, at 40, and 241, and 241, 3, at 43, at 45, and 47, at 247, 9, 249, 51, and 251, at 49, 51, 3, and 253, 5, and 255, 7, 57, 9, and 259, 61, 1, and 3, 263, 13, 13, 13, 13, 261, 3, 3, so 261, and that will be Enderley. John. Raining. One little bull calf off of him. Little bull calf off of him. Right there, $9. To get $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5. To get 2.5. To get 202.5. To get 5, and 205, 10. To get 10. To get 15. To get 20. To get 225, and 530. To get 230. To get 5. To get 235, and 235. To get 5. 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 To get 5, and 235. So 230, buddy. 230, buddy. 2. You want him pinned together? Buddy, together. Thank you. There's a little red one right there off him. He's just, I don't know. He's a little off on his legs, isn't he? Dennis? I don't know, just big boned. Little bit post-legged. Little post-legged, 150, and 150, and 150, to get you 50 up here, to get 150, and 150, to get 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, little too straight now, 150, and $150 bill, now 2.5, and 102.5, 102.5, 102.5, 102.5, $1 bill, 2.5, and a $1 bill, 2.5, and a $1, and a $1, to get a $1, to get a $1, to get $1, to get 75 cents a pound, 75, you'll give 80, 80 here in 5, 90, 5. Sold him. 90 cents, Terry. 9. 90 cents. Is that all right, guys? Thank you. By golly, that in there did well. That in there did well. That's how big your cattle get, guys. Steering it. It's a big old steer. 135, 135, 135, to get 5, 7.5, 35, 7.5, at a 135, 7.5, 40, and 40, to get 41, to get 42, to get 2, to get 41, 2, and $41, 42, 41, 42, $41, 2, to get 2, Thielen, 141, put him on number 19. There's a bull. There's a bull off of them, guys. Them Omahas. Good bull calf here, 150, and 150 bucks, 2.5, 150 now, 2.5, 5, at 55, 7.5, 60, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, at 5, at a 165, 7.5, 70, and 170, to get 2.5, at a 170, 2.5, at a 170, 250, 70, 250, 70, 250, at a 170, 250 here, sold 170, put them on Thielen number 8.
Soaking wet. Yeah, a little bit. Gary Gage. One steer, one bull. That's what we got in the ring.
He does good job now.
250, 252 and a half, and 52 and a half, going to be 252 and a half, 55, and 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 60, 260, and 260, going to be 260, going to be 260, and 260 pound there, going to be 260 there, going to be 260 there, going to be 260, sold, 257 and a half, read, 53.
You want to go get him?
I may have to. I can't see nothing.
Whose boy is he? Gary Gage. I need to sell Gary's anyway. Where is Gary? You talk to him? Gary Reed, you talk to him? I guess not. Gary Gage. Alex, Oklahoma. Just small, guys. She's just small. They're going to have 220 and 220. They're going to have 2.5, 220, 2.5. They're get 220. They're get 2.5 and 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5. She's good now. 220, 2.5 and 220, 2.5. They're get 220. They're get 20. They're get 20. They're get 20 and 220. They're she weaned. 30 days here, they're taking out 220 and 220, they're taking out 20, but they get 20, better than 20, but they get 20, and 20, they're taking 10, and 210 now, 12, but they get 210 now, 12, she better than that, guys, 210, 12, and 210 now, 12, 14, and 14, they're taking out 214, 16, they're taking 18, and 20, they're taking 22, they're taking 22, and 222, 4, and 24, they're taking out 24, 24, 24, 24, sold 222, and put them on number 42, 42, Allison, 42, where's the names? There's some more boys, guys. This is Chad Kimball out of Hydro, Oklahoma. Chad has some good calves here not too long ago. Looks like they're all castrated. This says they were weaned since they weighed 200 pounds. They've had 2 rounds of alder shots. They've been wormed. They've been running out, guys. They've been running out on short wheat. Whole pot load of them, guys. He started with a good one, too, now. He started with a good one out there at Hydro. We had been running out. They hadn't been locked up or anything. They'd been running out. Had everything in the world done to them, guys. Here, they're going to have 275 and 275. They're going to have 75, 75, 82, 82, 85, and 285, 90. They're going to get 5. They're going to have 3. They're going to get $3 here, 302 and a half, and 5. They're going to get 307 and a half. They're going to get 307 and 10, and 310, 307 and a half, 10, and 12 and a half. They're going to get 312 and a half, 15, and 315, 17 and a half. They're going to have 17 and a half, 20, and 320. They're going to have 22 and a half, 322 and a half, 322 and a half, and 320, 250. To get 320, 250, and 255, 325, 327 and a half, 330, 330. They're going to have 30. They're going to have 32 and a half, 332 and a half. We're at $3.30, number 24. See if there's a Charolais bad backed. Small Charolais. What do you expect at that price? Here's some more, Chads. 62 more of them, guys. $62 more of them. Pretty sure I saw a bull, but don't worry about it again. 62 more of them, guys, right here now. They're to get 250, and 250, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 250, 2.5, and 250, 2.5, they're to get 7.5, 60, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 5, they're to get 7.5, 70, and 270, 2.5, 5, they're to get 77.5, 80, and 2.5, 5, 87.5, 90, 290, 290, 290, 292 and a half, 292 and a half, 91, 3, and 91, 3, 5, 95, 7, 97, 97, 97, 9, 99, they're to get 301, they're to get 301, they're to get 301, and $3 a pound now, 301, 301, 301, and 301, they're to get $1, they're to get now 301, and 3, you said 1, 2, 302, 303, 303, get your man, 304, 304, 305, 305, 3045, 3045, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5. We're at 304, number 24. I don't know. Don't worry about it until you get the closeout. 13 more of them same steers, guys, just the bigger brothers out there at Hydro. Swings since they weighed 200 pounds here. Entered again at 240, at 240, at 240, entered again 2.5, 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5, 245, 7.5, 50, and 2.5, 5, entered again 7.5, 60, and 2.5, entered again 5, entered again 7.5, and 70, entered again 2.5, 5, 7.5, and 80, entered again 280, entered again 2.5, entered again 85, 85, 287.5, 90, and 290, entered again 92.5, 290, 2.5, at 5, at 295, entered again 97.5, $3, at $3 here, 3, to get 3, to get 3, at $3 here, 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, Ryan, 297.5, Ryan 4. You didn't have them? Yeah.
Yeah, a little better. Let's go to Saginaw, Texas, gentlemen. Be the Bonds Ranch steers. 221 and 221, $21.1, 21, 21, 21, 221, 223, 25, and 225, going to be 227, going to be 229, going to be 229, going to be 231, and 33, 33, 35, 35, 35, 27, and 37, going to be 230, hey, to get 30, hey, 9, 239, 40, and now 41, to get 41, going to be 42, to get 43, and 43, 44, 44, 45, 45, 45, 6 here, and 45, going to be 6, 7, 47, 40, hey, going to be 8, 9, and now 9, 40, hey, going to be $9.40, hey, going to be $9.40, hey, 9, and 40, hey, going to be $9.40, hey, and now 9 here, Hayes, 248.6. Be 3 loads tomorrow. The HR cattle guys, long time waiting, 2 round shots. Ever here, 210, 11, 210, 211, 210, 211, 210, 211, 11, 210, outside 11, and 211, 11, 11, 11, 11, here, going to be 211, here, going to be 211, here, going to be 210, 11, and 210, 211, and a little blue eye on the deal, 210, 11, and 210, 11, 11, 11, 11, 210, 11, here, going to be 211, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, going to be 12, and 13, and 13, going to be 215, going to be 217, going to be 17, going to be 17, going to be 19, and 217, going to be 219, going to be 17, going to be $19, here, going to be 19, 21, and 221, going to be 221, did you get it? 221, 3, and 223, going to be 223, going to be 221, going to be 3, going to be 3, going to be 3, 221, going to be 3, going to be 3. So 221, DR 5X. DR 5X.
Well, the futures are lower, corn's higher, and the calves are higher. What's the difference?
HR.
They certainly are. Must going to have Biden again. Biden must be leading.
There's Robert's cattle guys. Robert Stotts up there at Hennessy. Nice if guys right there, going to be 225, 225, and 25, going to be 225, 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 going to be 230, and 230 and a half 5, going to get 235, going to be 240, and half 40, going to get 40, going to be 40, going to get 40, going to be 245, and 245, going to be 250, 255, and 55, going to be 260, going to be 265, going to be 270, going to be 275, 80, and now 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 there, going to be 85, going to be 85 here, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85 here, going to be 285 here, Allison, 280 on number 42. Out there and get my glasses. Now they're fogging up because I'm hot and sweaty. Be 29 more Roberts. Good heifer calves up here at Hennessy. Well, they're fogging up. I can do it blind. Robert Stotts, good little heifer calves. 231 and 231, 31, 31, 231, go to 231, go to 231, 31, 30, I don't think so. 231 and 31 and 31, 31, 31, 231, 220 and 221, go to 223, go to 223, go to 225 and 225, go to 227, 229, go to 229, 230 and 30, go to 230, 230, 230 and 29, go to 230, video 30 down 29, go to 230, video 30, go to 230, video 30, go to 30, video 30 here. So 229 DR 4X. The bull calves. Bull calves here, 255 and 255 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, going to be 255 and 55 now, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, going to be 225, going to be 230 and 225, going to be 235 and 235, going to be 240 and 45, 45, going to be 255 and 55, 55, 60 here, going to be 265 and 265 and half 5, 55 and half 5 here, going to be 265 and 65 and 65 here, going to be 265 here, Allison, 260 on number 41. 31. 31. Nine more bulls. 225 and 225 and 25 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, going to be 225, going to be 225, going to be 225, going to be 227, 50 and 27 going to be 227 going to be 230 and 232 and a half, going to be 232 and a half, going to be 232 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 232, 50 and 5 and 37 and a half, going to be 240, 40 and half 40, going to be 240 here out Derek, 240 you're out Gary, 42 and a half and 42 and a half, Ken you're out 42 and a half, 5 and 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, going to be 247, 50 and 47 and a half, going to be 247 and a half, going to be 247 and a half, going to be 247 and a half here, Reed, 245, 53. $15 more of the little Robert Stotts bulls. 210, 12 and a half. 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, going to be 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 215, and 15, and 15 fodder here, going to be 250, 57, 10 and a half, 17, 20 here, going to be 220, 220, 222 and a half, going to be 225, and 225, going to be 225, 227 and a half, going to be 227 and a half, going to be 230, and half 30, going to be 30, 30, going to be 32 and a half, and 32 and a half, 5, and 235, going to be 35, 35, 35, going to be 235, going to be 235 here, going to be 235 here, so 232 and a half, Pokey. 3. $165 and 65 and 67 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 67 and 73 172 and a half 72 and a half 75 75 77 and now 80 and now 80 going to be 82 and a half going to be 5 here going to be 85 85 7 and a half 87 and a half going to be 190 92 and a half 92 50 and 91 and 91 91 91 91 here going to be 191 going to be 91 going to be 91 going to be 91 going to be 191 here Thielen 190 7. Mr. Stott's got 3 singles. $50. 155 and 55 and 55 55 55 55 55 side 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 here going to be 155 here 155 55 55 55 55 55 here Thielen 150 19. $1.85. $1.85 here. Going to be $85, 85, 75, and 75, 77. Going to be 77, 77. Going to be 77. Going to be 77 and a half now. 77 and a half here. Thielen 175, 19. 8. $1.50. 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, $1.55 here, $1.55 here, $1.55 and half, 55, 60, and 155, going to be 160, 60, 160, even get 60, even get 60 and now 5, and 65, 70 there, 175, 185, 185, $1.85, 85 here, going to be 85, $5 here, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85 here, hold on, 180, Ricardo, 180. Robert, thank you. Listening online, we appreciate it. Let's go to Denton, Texas. It'll be the Porter Farms. It'll be about 80-something of these calves all together, guys. Right off the cow, had 2 round shots. Right off the cow, Porter Farms, guys, right there, going to be 225. And 225, going to be 225, going to be 30. And half 35 here, 35, 35, 40 here, going to be 240. And half 40 there, going to be 240. Going to get 40, going to be 240 here, 35, 40. And 40 there, going to be 40 and half 40. And half 40 here, going to be 240. And half 40 here, going to be 240. And 40 there, going to be 40. Going to get 40, going to be 45, 245, 245, 50. And 250, 255. And 55, going to be 260. Going to be 260 there, going to be 260 there, going to be 260. So what about 255? National, 11. They do a good job. Yep. Yep. Nice set of calves, guys. Here's 25 more of the Porters. Brian Andrus cattle. Porter Farms. Pulled them right off the cow. Give them all the shots. $210, 12 and a half, and $210, 12 and a half, going to be $210, 12 and a half, go outside, $210, 12 and a half, 15, 17, now 22, 22 and a half, 225, 230, 235, 240, and 45, 245, 242 and a half, and 40, going to 2 and a half, going to be 242 and a half, going to be 242 and a half, going to be 242, 50, and 40, going to 2 and a half, going to be 242 and a half, going to be 242 and a half here, so about 240, Madison, 42.
Nice calves.
Yep, they are good cattle. He's bought several.
Until that wheat's fixing to head out, he's gonna be no good. It better last quite a while. Yeah.
Right off the cow, yes, sir. Yep.
And good scamps they are.
210, 210, 12 and a half, going to be 210, 12 and a half, going to be 212 and a half, 15, 17, going to be 222 and a half, going to be 225, going to be 230, now 35, and 32 and a half, and 32 and a half, going to be 232 and a half, going to be 232 and a half, going to be 230, 250, and 30, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half here, so about 230, Madison 42. I ain't got nothing turned out now. I don't know what to turn out. That grass is running out of her ears. Is this steer mates? Here's the steers calf right there. You're going to 275 and 275. Going to be 275 here. 75, 75, 75, 75. Going to be 277 and a half and 277 and a half. Going to be 282 and a half. 82 and a half. Going to be 82 and a half. Going to be 82 and a half. Going to be 82 and a half. Yes, sir. 5. 87 and a half. 90 and 92 and a half. 95, 95, 97 and a half. Going to be 297 and a half and 97 and a half. 97 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. Going to be 297 and a half. Going to be 297 and a half here. Addison 295, 31. Bless you. 33 more of the Porter calves, guys. Right off the cow, 2 round shots.
Oh, good cows.
Black. Ain't they good?
Yeah, that might be off the cow, but they ain't off a good cow.
250. 252 and a half. 52 and a half. Going to be 252 and a half. 55, 55, 57, 60. Going to be 62 and a half. 5. And ziggy-divide, 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 7 and a half. 267 to 70. And half 72 and a half. 72 and a half. 72, 50. And 72 and a half. Going to be 272 and a half. Going to be 272 and a half. Going to be 272 and a half. And 72 and a half. Going to be 272 and a half. Going to be 272 and a half. Troy, 270. 50. George, 100.
No.
Mike Call, Coy, Judd Berry from Nenacall sitting over here has got 20-something calves. He has? Judd, they got you sold, he said. Judd, they said they're sold already.
How are you, man?
It's what Dad said.
Go check and see. Or go stay here. I don't care.
Stay here. 222 and 222. Going to be 222 and a half. Going to be 222 and a half. Going to be 222 and a half. Going to be 210, 12 of 9, 210, 12 of 50, 17, 220 and 222 and a half. Going to be 222 and a half. Going to be 221 2 and 222, 223, 224. Going to be 224 5 and 25. Going to be 226. Going to be 227, 227. Going to be 27. Going to be 27 and 27. Hayes 226 6. Thank you, Brian. Thank you, Brian. Andrus with Porter Farms. Let's go to Johnny's. I saw him earlier. There he is. There's the Ellison calves. Johnny's. Yep. Good numbers here. Going to be 250 and 255 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. Here going to be 255 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 235, 237, 40 and now 40, 242 and a half and 5, 245, 247 and a half. Going to be 252 and a half, 252 and a half, 5 and 55, 55, 55, 57 and a half, 257 and a half, 257 and a half. Going to be 257, 50 and 57 and a half. Going to be 260 and now 60. Jerry going to be 260. Going to be 260. You're going to get 260 and 60 bucks here. Going to be 260 here. So about 257 and a half. Allison 41, 42. More Johnny's. I don't think so. Right off the cow, right, Johnny? Right off the cow. Yep, 210. 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, going to be 12 and a half, going to be 15, going to be 17, going to be 220, 222 and a half, going to be 225, 227 and a half, now 32 and a half, 5, and 37 and a half, going to be 242 and a half, 242, 50, and 40, 52 and a half, going to be 242 and a half, going to be 42 and a half, 242 and a half here, Madison, 240 on 42. Yeah. $2. 202 and a half. Yeah, 2 and a half here. Going to be 202 and a half. Going to be 201. Going to be 201, 201, 201, 191. And 191 here. 91, 91, 91, 91, 91 here. 191. And 93. We get 93. We get 95, 95, 95, 95, 94, 5. And 95. We get 96 here. 95, 67, 97, 97, 90. Hey, we get 90. Hey, we get 99. We get 99. Going to be 99. We get 99. And 99. Going to be 2. And now 1. Going to be 2, 1, 2. Going to be 2, 3. We get 3, 4, 5. And now 5. Going to be 6 here. 205. Going to be 206. And 5 now 6 here. Going to be 205. Going to be 206. So 205 KD. I don't know. I don't remember. Here's steer calves, guys. Here is Johnny Steers, whole raised, right off the cow. 275 and 275.80 and 75 going to be 280 and a half. 52 and a half going to be 2 and a half going to be 2 and a half. Outside going to be 2 and a half. 52 and a half. 55 and 55. 57 and a half. 57 and a half. 57 and a half. 57 and a half. 260 and now 62 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. 61 2 and 63 and half 3 going to be 3 going to be 4 64 63 4 and 3 going to be 4 and a half 3 going to be 4 and a half 4 here 102 64 5 and 5 6 and 266 266 order 5 here 6 7 and 267 now hey going to be 268 268 and 268 daughter here going to be 268 here sort of a 267 Troy 50. I'll remember. 191 and 191 here 91 3 and 93 95 95 95 95 95 97 97 97 97 99 99 going to be 21 going to be 201 going to be 203 going to be 203 going to be 203 1 3 201 2 3 and half 3 4 and 5 and 2 5 here 6 here 2 6 7 here 7 7 7 here 2 7 now here going to be 2 9 going to be 2 9 2 9 here going to be 2 8 9 10 and 2 9 10 going to be 2 10 going to be 2 10 2 11 and 2 11 11 and 2 10 11 12 and now 12 and 13 going to get 13 going to be 13 going to be 14 going to get 14 15 and now 50 16 and 16 hotter 15 going to be 216 here sold 215 Troy 7. Here's the booze. Here's the booze, guys. 222 and a half. 222 and a half. Going to be 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 222 50 and 22 and a half 5 and 25 here 25 25 25 25 25 going to be 225 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 227 and a half 227 and a half Alling 225 9. Here's a Johnson Angus Ranch from Wapanunka. Purebred Angus. Pure day Angus. On these, it'll be $3. 255 and 255 and 55 and 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 here going to be 255 and 55 and 55 55 55 55 outside 55 and 255 55 55 55 55 55 here going to be 255 going to be 255 you give 5 57 and a half 57 and a half and 57 60 and 60 going to be 2 and a half 5 and 65 65 65 65 65 65 here going to be 265 going to be 265 going to be 265 so 262 and a half George 1X X 1X Be 28 more than Johnson cattle. They wean. Where they wean? Doesn't say. They look it. They look it. They look weaned. They're not. Right off the cow. George said they weren't balling. 210. 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, outside 210, 12 and a half, 50, 17 and a half, going to be 222 and a half, going to be 225, going to be 227 and a half, going to be 30, 232 and a half, 5, and 37 and a half, going to be 37 and a half, going to be 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 5, and 45, going to get 45, going to be 245, going to be 245 here, 245, and 45, 45, 45, 45, going to get 5, going to get 5, going to get 5, 245 here, 245, no, Shane's out, 245, 245, 7 and a half, 247 and a half, Shane, 245, 42, GB. Got it. Here is Jeff Coat cattle, Jeff Coat heifers. 235 and 235 and 35 37 and a half and 237 and going to be 237 and going to be 237 and going to be 237.50 and 77 and going to be 7 and 7 and 7 and 740 and 42 and a half 42 and a half 42 and a half going to be 245 going to be 247 and half 47 and going to be 47.50 and 47 and going to be 247 and a half here going to be 247 and a half here so about 245 Allison 42. Everybody likes that 42 number. I'll be there next year. Just put them where you want to, John. Or the Jeff coat. I don't think so. Are they? Didn't say. Nope. 2-round shots, what the mail says. 210, 210, 12 and a half, 210 and 12 and a half, going to be 210, 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 12 and a half, going to be 212 and a half, going to be 212 and a half, and 212 and a half, going to be 15, and 15, going to be 17, going to be 220, going to be 222 and a half, going to be 225, going to be 225, and 25, going to be 225, going to be 225, going to be 225, 225 here, 220, so 222 and a half, Madison 42. Yes, sir. Bring the red one and a horned one back. Seven more of the Jeff Coat heifers. 185, 185, 885, 87 of man, going to be 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 87 of 90, and 192, 92, 92, 92, we get 92 Gary, 194, and 94, 96, 196, 198, we get 98, 98, 99, and 99, going to be 2, going to be 2, going to be 2, 92, 99, going to be $2, and 99, going to be 2 bill, 99, going to be 2, 99, going to be 2, 99, now 2, 99, going to be 2, 99, we get 2, sold 199, Thielen, 22. Preg these, Gary. Okay. Which ones? 265. Wait forward. Wait forward. Big one. 245. Wait 530. Okay. Guys, here's this Jeff Coat steer calves. 255 and 255 and 55 and 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 here going to be 255 and 55 57 and 57 and going to be 257 and 260 and 260 going to be 260 going to be 260 going to be 262 and a half and now 5 going to be 267 and a half going to be 270 going to be 272 and a half and 75 going to be 275 going to be 277 and going to be 80 and now 80 there going to be 80 going to be 280 going to be 280 going to be 280 and now 80 there going to be 80 going to be 80 going to be 80 here so about 277 and a half. Allison 31. Sure not. Jeff Coat steers. No, it's not. 225 and 225, 227 of going to be 227 of now 30. We get 32 and a half, 35, 37 of 237 of 40 and a half, 40 and a half, 42 and a half, 45, 245, 247 and a half, 50 and now 50, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, going to be 252 and a half, 5 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 57 of 57 of 60 and 260, going to be 260, going to be 2 and a half and 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 262 and a half and 2 and a half, going to be 262 and a half, going to be 262 and a half. Here Hayes 260, number 6. 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, gonna be 222 and a half, gonna be 222 and a half, gonna be 222 and a half, outside, 222 and a half, gonna be 2 and a half, gonna be 2 and a half, gonna be 2 and a half, gonna be 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, gonna be 2 and a half, gonna be 222 and a half, gonna be 222 and a half here, Thielen, 220, 26. Jeff Coat Heifers, different Jeff Coat. 255, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 60, down 62 and a half, 5, and 65 and a half, 67, 7, 7, 7, 7, 267, 50, and 67 and a half, going to be 267 and a half, going to be 267 and a half here, going to be 267 and a half here, sold 265, JH4. It's going to rain. We're at Mustang. El Reno. $222 and a half, and $222 and a half, gonna be 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 $222 and a half, and $222 and a half, gonna be $2 and a half, gonna be $2 and a half, gonna be $222 and a half here, $222 and a half here, so $220. Put them on Pokey, number 42. Everybody likes that number. Eight more Larrys.
Mattis working in the city? What are you doing working in the city? Is it true what I hear?
All the Jeff Coat Heifers here, going to be 210, and 210, 1250, and 10 and 12 of them, going to be 210, 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 going to be 210, going to be 210, 210, you get 10, and 10, love it, and 210, 211, 11, 11, and 210, 11 here, going to be 210, 11, going to be 210, 11 here, going to be 210, 11, going to be 210, 11, and Chamberlain, 210, 0. Goodbye, Jeff. Jeff Coat. Larry Jeff Coat.
Me? I tried to sell him this place here years ago. He wouldn't buy it.
Thank you to the Jeff Coat consignment. This might be some more of them. Here's jerky calves. 275, and 275, 277 and a half, and 277 and a half, going to be 277 and a half, going to be 277 and a half, going to be 277, 50, and now 80, and now 80, going to be 80, going to be 82, 82, 82, 80, there, going to be 280, and now 80, going to be 80, going to be 280, going to be 280, going to be 280, going to be 280, there, going to be 280, and now 80, going to be 80, going to be 80, now 80 here, sold 277 and a half, Reed 42. $252 and a half, and 252, 50, and 52 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 52 and a half outside, 52 and a half, and a half, and a half, 252 and a half, and 52 and a half, going to be 252 and a half, going to be 252 and 5, and 55 and a half, 55, going to be 57 and a half, 57 and a half, going to be 257 and a half, 60, and 260, going to be 260, going to be 260, and 60 to buy here, going to be 260 here, so 257 and a half, Troy, 5, 50. $3,700. Sears again, 225. And 225, gonna be 225, gonna be 225, gonna be 225, gonna be 227 to 230 and a half, 30 and a half, 32 and a half, 235, and 35, 35, 37 to 37 to 237 to 67, and 237, gonna be 230, hey, gonna be 240, 242, 245, and 247 to 50, and now 52 and a half, 251, and 53, 53, 255, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, here, gonna be 255, gonna be 255, semi-neck rat, 255, and 53, 55, 53, 55, gonna be 255 here, Hayes, 253 on 6. Crippled, dollar. $10, $10, gonna be 110, gonna be 110, gonna be 110, gonna be 110, 20, at 120, gonna get 30, gonna get 40, gonna be 150, $1.50 pound, gonna be 145, 145, 45, 45 here, $1.45, and 45, gonna get 45, gonna get 45, gonna get 45, gonna be 145 here, so 140, Ricardo. Snake bit. $10, $10, gonna be 110, gonna be 110, $10, here, gonna be 110, gonna be 110, $20, $1.20, gonna be 10, 20, gonna be 110, 20, gonna be 110, 20, now 30, $30, $30, and now 35, gonna get 35, 140, 145, 145, $55, and 55, gonna be 65, and 65, 70, 170, 170, 170, 170, gonna get 70, gonna be 70 here, now 70, so 165, same way. Not a real big snake. Thank you to the Jeff Coates. Here is the Fortenberries. 220, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, gonna be 22 and a half, gonna be 222 and a half, gonna be 221, 21, 21, 221, gonna be 221, gonna be 221, gonna be 221, and 20 here, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, gonna be 221, 3, and 223, gonna be 21, 3, 21, 53, 225, and 225, gonna be 227, gonna be 229, gonna be 231, 231, and 931, gonna be 229, gonna be 231 here, so 229, Madison 42. There's a bulls. Bulls here, 210, 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, going to be 210, 12 and a half, going to be 210, 12 and a half, 15, and 15 Gary 17 and a half, going to be 220, going to be 220, going to be 220, going to be 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, going to be 225, going to be 227 and a half, going to be 227 and a half, going to be 227, 50, and 227 and a half, going to be Gary out, 227 and a half, going to be 227 and a half here, going to be 227 and a half here, so 225, hay 6. Two heifers here, 220. 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, going to be 22 and a half, going to be 222 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 and a half. What about your man? 222 and a half, 5, and 25, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, going to be 225, going to be 225, going to be 225 here, going to be 225, going to be 225. So what about 222 and a half? Dennis. National 11. Flowers. Flower cattle. 210. You get 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, going to be 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 12 and a half, going to be 15, 17, 222 and a half, 5, and 225, going to be 225, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, going to be 225, going to be 225, going to be 225, and 225 a pound, going to be 225, going to be 225, going to be 225, going to give out here, so 222 and a half online, that will be Bryce. 4.
The Heifer
42. Two bulls, 250. 255 and 255 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60 and 265, 270 and 270, going to get 270, going to be 270, going to get 270, now 70 and 73, going to be 70, going to get 70, going to be 70, going to be 275 and 275, going to be 280 and 280, going to be 280, going to get 285, 85 here, going to be 82 and a half, 82 and a half, going to be 282 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 82 and a half, going to be 2 and a half here, Hayes, 280, 44.
The Heifer 44.
I don't know. Flower cattle, that's all it says. Flowers. Steers. 235 and 237 and a half and 237 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 237 and a half, now 40, now 40, now 2 and a half, 242 and a half, 241 and 40 here, 41, 41, 41, going to be 241, going to be 241, going to be 241, 241 and 41, going to get 41, going to get 41, 241 here, 243, 45, 245, 247, 249, 249, 249, so 247, Troy 5. Here's Hafner cattle. Hafner steers, I bet so, right there, here, buck 75, and 75, and 77, and 75, 77, and 75, 77, and going to be 77, and going to be 77, and 177.50, and 77, and 177, and $1.60, and 160, and 160, going to be 60 there, going to be 160 pound here, $1.50, and 152 and a half, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, going to be 152.50, and $1.52 and a half, $1.52 and a half, $1.52 and a half here, $1.25, $1.30, $1.25, $1.30. 130 and 25, going to be 30, going to get 30, going to be 31, 30 pound, going to be 30, going to get 31, 25, going to be 130, going to get 30, 25, going to be 130 here, so 125. More 5.
Some more 5.
No, but I thought they was a little better than that. I like that brindle. Next cattle be 120 days weaned, 2 round shots. Throw bride.
Trow bride.
120 days, steers, 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, yeah, 255, and 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, going to be 235, 7 and a half, and 237, going to be 237, going to be 237, 40, and now 40 there, going to 40, now 40 here, going to be 240, and 40 there, going to be 40, going to get 40, going to get 40, going to be 240 here, going to 240 here, so 237 and a half, Terry, 4. Buy some Herefords, turn out.
Pretty good herd.
You still got some Herefords? Still got those Herefords? Still in the pile?
The blue eye.
Cheers, guys. Be blue eyes, got it on my deal. 220, 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, going to be 222 and a half, going to be 222 and a half, going to be 210, 210, 211, and 210, 211, 210, 211, 11, 11, 11, and 210, 11, going to be 210, 11, going to be 210, 11, here, going to be 210, that are 120 days weaned. 210, 12 and a half, 15, 15, and 15, going to be 217, and 17, going to be 219, going to be 219, going to be 219, 220, and 221, and 221, going to be 221, going to be 221, 2, and 23, 3, and 23, going to get 3, 223, and 223. 222, 3, going to be 224, and 24, going to be 225, going to be 226, going to be 227, and 228, 228, 229, going to be 229, 30, and 930, 930, going to be 230, and 29, going to be 30, going to be 39, going to be 39, going to be 30, going to be 30 here, so about 229, Jeff. 45. 10 more, 202 and a half. You get 2 and a half here. Going to be 202 and a half. Pass that 5 and 5, 7 of 210, 210, 210, 210, 12 of going to be 12 of going to be 215 and 15. Going to get 15 now, 15, 13, 15 and 215. Going to be 13. Going to be 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 215, 17 and now 17, 17, 17, 16, 17 and 17. Going to be 18. Going to be 18. Going to be 18. Going to be 18 to 18 and 17. Going to be 18 now. 18. Jeff 217 same way. Nope. Put these on 46. I don't know. I guess, maybe. They're all going to go. Dollar pound. $1.10. You get $1.10. Going to be 110. Going to be 110. Going to be 110. Going to be 110. 110. $110. 10. 20. And 120. Going to be 10. 20. 30. Going to be 130. $1.40. $1.40. 50. $1.60. $1.60. 70. $1.70. $1.70. $1.70. $1.70. 80. $1.80. $175. $1.75. $1.75. Going to be 175. 75. 75. 175. 175. Sold 170. Terry. Straight. Put on that ticket. Thin hard as is or something. Looks like a little ounce off Cowan's deal. We're all going to go, guys. $1.50. $1.55. $1.55. $55. $55. And $55. $55. $55. $55. $55. $55. $55. Dollar bail. $1.10. $1.10. Going to be 110. Going to be 110. 20. 120. 30. 135. 35. 40. 145. 145. 50. And 50. 50. 50. 50. 150. $1.50 there. Going to be 150. 50. 50 45. 150. $1.50 there. Going to be 150. 50. 50. 50 here. 145. Going to be 150 here. Antone. 145. You want to? You need me to get in the ring? Yeah. You need me? Okay. Lydia, you want to work the ring, not clerk? Ringer. Kenneth Ringer. Efforts here, 210, 210, 12 of the man, going to be 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 210, 1250, and 10, 12 of the man, going to be 210, 12 of the man, going to be 210, 12 of the man, Gary Jabit, 15, and 15, and $50 here, 50, 15, going to be 215, going to be 215, going to get 15 here, new 15 here, sold, 212.50 KD. Okay. They already sold it. Okay. More than Ringer cat out there at Edmond. Two series here, 2-1, 2-1 here, gonna be 2-1 here, gonna be 2-1, 2-1, 2-1, 2-1, 2-1, 2-1, outside 1, and 2-1, gonna be 2-1, gonna be 2-1, gonna be 2-1, gonna be 2-1 here, gonna be 2-1 here, poke, $2, 75.
Garner 75.
Is that a ringer? It's them two. Mr. Ringer's got a bull. He has some nice black cattle from Edmond. I know that. Always has, always will. Got a what? Pretty nice calf right there now. There to get $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5. Better get that 2.5. Better get $2 bill here, two there. Better get two, better get two, better get two, better get two, and $2 here, two there. Better get two. Good bull calf right here, two, and two. Better get two, better get two, better get two, better get 185, 185, 185, 185, 90, 190, 190, 190, and 95, and 195. $2 here, two. Better get $2 here, five, and 205. Better get five, better get five, better get five, better get five. You both out 205, and 205. Better get five, better get five, better get five, better get five. George. $2 a pound. Bulls. Ringer bulls. Here we go. We're going to get 155 and 155, 155. 155 at 155, better get 5, better get 5, better get 7.5, better get 60, and 160, better get 2.5, 5, better get 5, better get 7.5, 70, and 72.5, 5, and 175, and 177, and 80, and 80, better get 82.5, 5, 85, better get 7.5, 90, and 190, better get 92.5, better get 5, and 195, and 195, 3, 5, 197, and 199, better get 99, but 199, 199, better get Thielen, 197. Put him on number 8. Number 8. Let's go down here to Mako, guys. Here's Larry Joe's cattle. What do you got on him? Larry Joe Fitzgerald. They'll be fancy. Good one, Ryan. Mako, Oklahoma. And to Mako, Oklahoma. Here to get 210. And 210 now, 12. Better get 210 now, 12. Better get 210, 12, 14. And 14. Better get 14. Better get 212. Better get 14. And 16. Better get 18. Better get 20. Better get 222. Better get 4. And 6 here. Better get 8. Better get 28. 228. And 228. 30. 230. 230. 230. 230. 230. 230. And 228. Better get 30. 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 And 230. We're right down here. 30. Better get 30. Better get Max Reach. 228. 36. What? Larry Joe's. One's got a bush. One's got the tail off. 250, 255, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, they'll be nice. 55, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, and 60, 265, better get 65, 65, 65, 65, better get 265, better get 5, everybody else here, 5, and 5, better get 265, better get 5, and 5, better get 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 5, you get it? And 5 bar at 260, put him on number 1. Get the bobtail off, sell it for him. Bobtail for him. Fitzgerald again. Where in the world did Larry get them spotty ones? Neighbor Bull. He's got nice stock, guys. I'm telling you. Here we go. Hey, there to get here we go. Here to get out one. There to get out $2.10. At 2.10. There to get 10, 12. There to get 2.12, 14. There to get out 16. There to get out 16, 18, 20. 2.20. There to get out 20. There to get out 22. There to get 2, 4. There to get out 4, 6. And 8. There to get 28, 30. There to get 230, 30, 30, 30. 228, 30. At 228, 30. 42, 32, 32, 32, 32. VAR. 230. 61. Good stock right there now. There to get both steers. There's steers right here now. $1.80 and $180 2.5. 180 over to get 2.5. 182 and a half. 182 and a half. 182.50. There to give 82 and a half. 82 and a half. There to get anybody else here? 82 and a half. 182.50. 82.50. 82.50 here. Thielen 180. Put him on number 8. No cow sale Monday. Oh, me. Cow market cheaper. Yeah. Little Chalet Heifer right there now. They're to get at 210. At 210, they're to get at 210. They're to get at 10 about 12. They're to get 210, 12. At 210 now, 12. They're to get 210 now, 12. They're to get 210, 12. At 210 now, 12. At 14. They're to get at 14. They're to get at 14. And 14. They're to get at 14, 16. They're to get 16, 18. And 20. They're to get 220. They're to get 220. They're to get 20. And 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. Champion 218, number 0. Kind of look like it. Schmidt cattle. Y'all leaving? Come back see us. Schmidt cattle right there, guys. Here, they're to get a Schmidt cattle. What do you know about these? Nothing on them right there now. Nothing on them here. They're to get out 2 1/4. At 225. At 225, 7 and a half. 30. They're to get 2 and a half. 32 and a half. 37 and a half. They're to get 42 and a half. And 5. They're to get 7 and a half. They're to get 50. They're to get 52 and a half. And 52 and a half. 5. And 5, 7 and a half. They're to get 60. They're to get 2 and a half. And 5. They're to get 7 and a half. They're to get 70. They're to get 2 and a half. And 272 and a half. They're to get 272 and a half. And a half here. They're to get 72 and a half. So 270. Put them on George 6. Look like she's sticking pretty close to him. Folks, here's a double arrow cattle now. I've got a whole list of stuff to tell you about these cattle. Their bunk broke. Their hot wire broke. Hey, Leonard, this is Angelus. Their hot wire broke, their bunk broke, their everything broke. And she's a good person. She's a good person. Lost her husband a few years ago, and she's keeping up with the same old deal. There we go. There to get now 220 and 220. There to get 2.5 and 220, 2.5 now 7.5 and 30. There to get 2.5, 235. There to get 7.5. There to get 40 and 240, 2.5. There to get 5. There to get 47.5. There to get 47 and 50 and 252.5. There to get 5 and 7.5. There to get 57.5. There to get 55, 7.5 and 257 and 60 and 262.5 and 262.5. There to get 5. There to get 7.5 and 7.5. There to get 267.5 and 7.5, 267.5 and 7.5. There to get 7.5. GB 265. GB 42. Good job right there. Here's some more of them. Here's some more of them. She does it right, guys. She does it right. They're to get 45 days weaned, and they are every way broke. Broke right, I guess. 250, 252, they're to get 2, they're to get 2, they're to get 2, 252, 4, they're to get 4, they're to get 6, they're to get 8, they're to get 8 here, 60, they're to get 260, they're to get here 2, and 2, they're to get 4, they're to get 4, they're to get 6, they're to get 268, and 70, they're to get 272, 274, they're to get 274, 276, and 274, $6, 274, 6, 274, 6, 274, 76, here, Hayes, 274, 44. 4 more Angelas. She keeps them pretty good. She keeps them pretty good. All right, here, they're going to 235, 235, 235, they're to get 7.5, 235, 7.5, they're to get 35, 7.5, 40, and 40, they're to get 42.5, they're to get 42.5, 5, and 245, they're to get 242.5, and 242.5, $6, and 48, they're to get 50, and 250, they're to get 2, they're to get 254, they're to get 56, here, they're to get 254, 6, and 254, 56, 254, 56, here, Hayes, 254, 6. Thank you, Angela. Thank you, Leonard. Let's go to Chandler, the Wakely cattle. Several Drassies, Wakeleys, nothing on them. Several Drassies, Wakeleys from Chandler, Oklahoma. Wakeleys, you guys here? 210, 210, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 210, they're to get 210, they're to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 210, 10, 10, 10, they're to get 10, 12, 14, 14, 16, they're to get 18, they're to get 18, they're to get 2, 18, 20, and 222, they're to get 4, they're to get 4, they're to get 222 and 24, 222 and 24, they're to get 22 and 24, Mac Trees 222, 36. 3 more. Good Charlotte Cross Heifers in the arena. I entered a $1.85 and a 185 now 7.5. Vertical 7.5 and 90 and 190 now 2.5. 190 2.5. 190 250 and a 190 250 190 250 190 255 and 97.5. Vertical 2 and $2 now 2. Vertical 202. Vertical 202 202 202. Thielen $2. 22. What are they? They're not Charolais. Something else in them. I don't know. Right here now, they got pretty good steers right there now. Pretty good steers of Wakeleys. I entered to get 220. 220. They're to get 2. 222. They're to get 2. 4. They're to get 4. 6. 8. They're to get 8 here. 228. 228. 228. 226. 830. 230. They're to get 2. 232. They're to get 234. They're to get 235. 236. They're to get 7. They're to get 7. They're to get 237. 237. They're to get 6. 7. 236. 7. And 7. They're to get 7. Varner. 236. Varner number 61. Four more of them, John. 4 more right here now. Under that good steers here now. $2 2 and 202 and 202. They're to get now 202. But to get 2. But to get 2. But to get 2. 4. They're to get now 4 6 8. They're to get 8 here. 2 8 10 and 2 10 12. They're to get 12. They're to get 14. They're to get now 16 and 16 18. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 2. They're to get 2 2 2 222 and 222. They're to get 4 and 224. They're to get now 224 and 224 6 8. They're to get 28 28 28 28 28 and 226 8 226 8. So 226 Hayes 65. Thank the Wakeleys. Let's go to Cisco, Texas. Be the Plummet cattle. Be 90 days wean. 90 days wean. Had shots twice. Cisco, Texas. There are guys, Heifers right there now. They're to get 210, 210. They're to get 10 about, they're to get 10, 210. They're to get 10 about 12. They're to get 14. They're to get 16. They're to get 18. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 220, 220. They're to get 218, 22. They're to get 24. They're to get 5, 226. They're to get 225, 26, 225, 600, 600. They're to get 6 here. So 225. Put them on how 51. You go with him outside, not me. Green grass everywhere. What do you got? Plumley steers? Were they winged? 90 days wean right here, folks. 90 days wean here. 220, 220. They're getting 20. They're getting 20. They're getting 20. 220. They're getting 25. They're getting 20 here. 20 now. They're getting 20. Better 20 now. 221. They're getting 221. They're getting 221 and 221. They're getting 1. They're getting 1. Varner 220. Put on number 65. Dawson Warren. Mr. Warren. Pretty good heifers. Huh? 75 days wean. 75 days wean. Mr. Warren. Good heifers here. They're to get 2 1/4. 2 1/4. 225. They're to get 7 1/2. 225. 7 1/2. 7 1/2. 7 1/2. 7 1/2. 7 1/2. 30. 2 1/2. They're to get 5. They're to get 37 1/2. 40. 240. 2 1/2. They're to get 245. They're to get 45. 7 1/2. 50. 250. 2 1/2. They're to get 255. They're to get 55. They're to get 7 1/2. 60. They're to get 2 1/2. 265. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get that internet chat. 267 1/2. 7 1/2 and 70 and 270 internet chat 70 now 2 1/2 and 5. I think 275 7 1/2 80 and 280 internet 280 and 80 to give 80 to get 2 1/2 280 2 1/2 I think 280 2 1/2. Wait on him, wait on you. Let him have him. Sure. So 280. Put him on GB 42. JB 42. What? Huh? Nice chair, guys. Mr. Warren. 75 days wing. Right here, they're taking a pretty good steer right there now. They're taking a pretty good steer here. They're taking a 250, at 250. They're taking a 50. They're taking a 50. They're taking 5 at 255. They're taking 5 60. They're taking a 5. They're taking 70. They're taking 5 and 80. You can 75, 80 at 285. They're taking 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85. George 280. 6. 6. I guess. Where you want to go? Where you want to go? You can't leave me. the blue eyes, they're getting blues here, they're getting 210, 210, 210, they're getting 10 to 5, they're getting 10, 10, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 210 now, 12 and a half, they're getting 210 now, 12 and a half, 212 and a half, they're getting 210 now, 12 and a half, they're getting 12 and a half, they're getting 12 and a half, George, 210, Oakley. No, this ain't the bobtail bar. What's this one? He's a cripple. Oleg 9. Tell me. Wade Moffitt. Did you store him, George? Wade Moffitt, right there. Let's sell him. I can figure out what to do inside here. Here we go. I entered $1.50, $1.50, $1.55, $1.55, $1.55, $1.55, at a 155, at a 155, $1.55, $1.55, $1.55, $1.55, $1.55, $1.55, Ricardo, 150. Reed 5-3. Moffitt. A little slow. Okay. $2, 2.5, and 2.5, very good 2.5, very good 2.5, very good 2.5, 5, and 2.05, very good 5, 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 2.5, 5, and 2.5, 10, very good 15, get your man, and 15, very good 15, very good 2.15, very good 2.15, and 2.10, 15. Do you have anybody, George? 2.10, 15, and 15, about the national, 2.10, national. Put him on number 22. Mr. Moore, kind of watch that guy right there in front of you. You're exactly right. I sell him right here, Fokin. 220, and 220, dirty get 20, dirty get 20, dirty get 20, dirty get 20, and 220, dirty get 2.5, 220, 2.5, 225, dirty get 5, dirty get 5, dirty get 5, 225, 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5, 225, dirty get 7.5, and 7.5, dirty get 7.5, George, 225, Oakley. Bad back Charlotte. Rough back Charlotte. Yeah. Chad Kimball. Rough in the back right there now. They're taking $2, 2.5. 202.5, 202.5, very good now, 2.5, 202.5, 202.5, 202 as you bid, and 2.5, very good 202.5, 202.5, 202.5, and 202.5 here, 2.5, Oakley, $2. Hadley, you don't get nothing? Madison, a horn and a red. Nice Cypress guys right here now. 210 and 210 and 210. They're to get 10. They're to get 210. They're to get 10 to 5. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. 12 and a half. And 210 now. 12 and a half. They're to get 210 now. 12 and a half. They're to get 210 now. 12 and a half. And 210. 12 and a half. They're to get 12 and a half. So 210. Put them on Chamlin. No. Thank you guys. Madison, you gonna come back and see us? Promise. We need to visit. tried to say this place.
Okay.
He wouldn't do it.
Yeah.
I don't think it was ever priced. Here's a Sanderson cattle from Santa Ana, Texas. The Sanderson cattle. What do you got on them, young lady?
No information on them.
They look like they may be weaned. Oh, yeah. All right, here we go. Here 235. At 235, better get 35, 35, 35, 40, to get 240, to get 40, to get 40, at 240, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, down here 40, at 230, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 5, at 245, 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, 247 and a half, at 247 and a half, to get 50, at 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, Hayes, 247 and a half, 6, 6 1. Sanderson steers again. Sanderson steers again here, 2 1/4. 2 1/4. You're looking at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Looking at 225 and 225. Looking at 25, 25. Steers for Heifer price, guys. 2 1/4 and 2 1/4, 30. You're looking at 2 1/4. Over to get 32 and a half, 232 and a half, 5 at 237 and a half, 5, 7 and a half at 235, 37 and a half at 235, 7 and a half. To get 7 and a half. So 235, Jeff, 45. Here's Andy Menard's cattle. 3 rounds of shots. They've had 3 rounds of all their vaccines. Nice Shepherd's right there now. They're to get 210. At 210, they're to get 10 about 12. They're to get 210 now, 12. At 14, they're to get 16. They're to get 18. They're to get 20. They're to get 2. They're to get 4. They're to get 6. They're to get 26. At 226, 228. At 28, they're to get 228, 28, 28, 28. Internet's out. 228, at 30. At 230, they're to get 2. 234. At 236, here, they're to get 236, 8. 238. At 238, 40. At 240, they're to get 42. They're to get 240, 24. At 44, 242, 44, 44. That's at 44 and 42, 44 here. To get 4, so 242, 4X. Troy. 4 more of them. 3 round shots, all we know. 3 round shots. I don't think they're going to ball much. 100, there you go. 120 days wean, boys. You didn't have it wrote on these cards. By golly, I think that everybody knew it anyway. The way they look, the way they price. Good enough right there now. Here we go. They're to get 210. At 210. At 210. They're to get 10 about. But to get 10. 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 At 210. 12 and a half. 15 now. 17 and a half. 20. They're to get 2 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. And 30. At 2 and a half. 237 and a half. 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. At 240. Yes, sir. 237 and a half. 40. At 240. They're to get 237 and a half. You're to get 40. At 40. Howell. 237 and a half. 51. Howell. 51. Steers right there now. They're taking a good steers in arena here now. They're taking 250. At 250. At 250. They're taking 50. They're taking 50. They're taking 50. They're taking 50. Hey, Jonathan, I don't think that black baldy feels the best in the world. Sell them 2 good slick cattle right there. Hold that black baldy. Sell them 2 slick steers right there. 250. At 250. At 2 1/4. You're taking 2 1/4. 30. At 2 1/4. You're to get 30. You're taking 230. You're taking DG. At 230. You're to get 30. You're to get 30. Tell 2 slicks. 230. 225. 30. You're to get 25. To get 30. At 30. You're to get 30. Thielen. 225. Put them on number 26. You can have them all if you want them. No. Darn nice steer, just a little bit slow. $50, $150, $50, 5, $155, 60, 5, 165, 165, 165, 165. Who said yeah? 165. Ricardo, 160. The old miracle pastor didn't work that time. I know one other time it may not. Oh, texture. There's a good set of crossbred steers right there. And crossbred steers here. They're going 175 and a 175 and 175. Better get 5 and a 175. Here, 5 there. Better get 5 and a 175, 75, 75, 75, 7.5 and 75, 7.5. $1.75, $1.77 of 80 and 80, 180, 180, 180, 180. Brash out 80 and 2.5, 182 and a half, 182 and a half, 182 and a half, 182 and a 5, 185, 185. Better get 5, 7. Better get 9. Better get 89. 89 yet again, 89, better get down, better get down, better get down, better get down, Chamlin, 187, Chamlin 5. That narrow one balling, no. That narrow one balling right here now. They're getting a 210, a 210, a 210. They're getting a 10, 10, 10. They're getting a 10 about, better get 10, better get 10, better get 10. They're getting a 210, a 210. They're getting a 10 about, better get 10, better get 10, better get 10, 10, 10, 10. They're getting 10, and 10, $2. Now 2, and 2. They're getting 2, better get 2, better get 2, better get 2, better get 2. They're getting 2, and $2 here. They're getting $2 here. They're getting 2, and $2 here. They're getting 2, they're getting 2, they're getting 2. They're getting $1.75. 175, 175, 175. 175, 150, 160. Terry, 150, straight. Toolist. Yep. Per steers here now. They're taking $1.50, $1.50, $1.50. They're taking 2.5, 150, 2.5, 150. But they get 2.5 at 150. They're taking 50. They're taking 50. They're taking 50. They're taking $50 bill. Now 2.5, 5, 107.5, 10, 107.5, 10 at 110. Now 15. They're taking 17.5, 20 at 125 at 130 at 130. They're taking 30, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130. Now 2.5. Sold 130. Varner straight. Got a big heifer right there now. They're taking a big heifer here. They're taking out. They're taking out. They're taking out $2 and $2 here too. And $2. They're taking out 2. But they get 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 2 here. They're taking out $2 here. 2 there. But they get 2. But they get 2. And 2. Pretty good heifer guys here. 2 there. But they get 2. They're taking out 2. They're taking $2.80 and $180 there. 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, and 180, 180, 180, 180. Jeff should be at 180 at 180. They're taking 180, 180, 180. They're taking 60, 162, 162. They're taking out 2. They're taking out 2. They're taking out 2. They're taking out 2 at a 162. They're taking what I miss, what I miss, what I miss. 50, $1.52, $1.52. They're taking 2. They're taking 2. They're taking 2. They're taking 2. What I miss 2 and 2. Everybody Chamlin 150. Put on a 0. Chamlin 0. And they're taking out a little crowd. A little old stalkers right there now. What? 4, I'm sorry. 4 and 4. Here we go. Here to get $1.25, $1.25, 125, 125, 25. Boy K is here, 125 and a 125 and a 125, 25, 25, 25, 25, 125. What? Did you get it? 30, 125, 30, 125, 30, 125, 30, 125, 30. Here to get 30. Here to get so 125. Terry, nothing. Another one of them berries down there at Nennecaw. Another berry. Sold a family member earlier. Sold the other family member earlier today. Nennecaw, Oklahoma. Nennecaw, Oklahoma. And to get heifers right here, to get at 230. At 230, to get 2.5. To get 230, 2.5. To get 230, 2.5. At 230, to get 2.5. To get 230, 30, 30, 30. To get 30. To get 30. What'd you say? and 32 and a half, and 232 and a half, and I get 232 and a half, and I get 232 and a half, and 232 and a half here, 5, and 235, and I get 5, and I get 5, yeah, the internet, 35, and 7 and a half, and I get 7 and a half, and I get 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, and a GB, 235 GB, put on number 42, and the big sisters right here, long tail and good, long tail and good, right here now, and I get now 200, and I get 10, and 210, 12, and 210, 12, and I get 12, and I get 14, and I get now 14, and I get now 212, and I get 14, and 16, and I get 18, and I get 20, and I get 2, and I get 222, 4, and 24, 6, here, and I get 28, and 28, 30, and I get 230, and I get 30, and I get 32, and 232, 4, and 234, and I get 234, and I get 236, and 236, 8, 238, 238, 238, and 238, and I get 68, 38, 38, 38, Mac Trees, 236, put on number 36. More of the berries. Bull cows, give me a berry. Nitty call. Nitty call, bulls right here now. They're to get 220, and 220, they're to get 2, and 222, they're to get 2 that. What? Bulls, 220, and 222, and 222, they're to get 2, they're to get 2, 4, they're to get 4, 6. What? Okay. Steers and bulls, 226, and 228, 228, 30, and 232, 232, they're to get 232, they're to get 232, and 232, but to get 2, but to get 2, what'd you say? 232, 232, 232, Troy, 230, Troy, 5-5. Here's a Brooks cattle over here, Mustang. I don't know. Brooks, farming family. Brooks, farming family from Mustang. Short wean. Had a round of shots. Short wean, had a round of shots. They're good black heifers, aren't they? 220, and 220, to get 2.5, and to get 222 and a half, and to get 2.5, 222 and a half. Michael, I'm thinking about you here. 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, and to get 2.5, and to get 2.5. Here's some fancy heifers, guys. 220, and 220, and to get 20, to get 2.5, 222 and a half. Shane, where are you? 2.5, and 5, and to get 5, 7 and a half, and 30, and 232 and a half, and to get 232 and a half, and 232 and a half, and 232 and a half, and to get 2.5, and to get 2.5, and 2.5 here. To get so 230, put them on. 42, put them on GB 42. Here we go, Brooks cattle again. Steeros right here, short weaned and good quality right there. At 250, at 250, they're getting 5, they're getting 255, they're getting 5, they're getting 5, they're getting 5, they're getting 5, they're getting 5. Got you, sir. 255, 255. 255, 60, 265, 262 and a half, 5, 265, 7 and a half, 267 and a half, 267 and a half, 265, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half here. They're about to Troy, 265, 50. Okay, another one. Here's another one, short wean. 2 1/4, 2 1/4. They're to get 25, 25, 25, 30. They're to get 230. They're to get 5, and 35. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 240, and 240. They're to get 235, 40. They're to get 235, 40, and 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 short. 235, 50. Let's go to poke acid. Widener, is that right? Widener, George. Poke acid. Mr. Widener, I think that's right. Zachary Widener. Not anything on him. You have anything on him? Nothing on them. Nice cases here. 220. 220. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 222 and a half. They're to get 220. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. 222 and a half. They're to get 5. They're to get 7 and a half. They're to get 30. 230. They're to get 227 and a half. 30. 230. They're to get 30. They're to get 2 and a half. 232 and a half. They're to get 232 and a half. 232 and a half. They're to get 2 and a half. They're to get 2 and a half. Varner. 230. 42. Three more. Three more. Enter to get now 220. 220. Enter to get now 220. Enter to get now 20. 220. Enter to get now 20. But 20. Enter to get 20. Enter to get 20 here. 25. Enter to get 20. 220. Enter to get now 20. 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 2 bar. 220. Put them on 42. Whoop. 2x. 2x. Mr. Widener's case. Little boy K is right there. Little boy K is here in the ring. I entered to get 2 1/4. 2 1/4. Entered to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225. Entered to get 25, 25, 25, 25. 225. Entered to get 25. Entered to get 25, 25, 25. Good bull K is here. 225. 225. Entered to get 25, 25, 25. Long ways to $3. 210. 210, 12, 14. 214, 16, 18. 218. 220. 222. 222. 222, 222, 222, they're going to 2, they're going to do Thielen, 220. Put on number 5. Hey, help me here. Help me here. Several drafts. Hoover.
Okay.
Help me. Several drafts. You hear me? Okay. Don't help. Wow! Look at there. Pee-wees right there. Enter to get 250, 250, enter to get 60, 70, enter to get 80, enter to get 280, 90, 290, enter to get 90, enter to get $3, $3 here, 295, 95, 95, 95, 95, Jerry 53, $3 here, 295, 295, 305, 305, enter to get 5, enter to get 10, and 310, 15, enter to get 15, 20, 320, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, JH 315, JH, put on number 4. Three more Heifers here. There's the sisters right there, Johnny. I do too, right there. And enter to get 250, 255, 255, enter to get 5, enter to get 60, enter to get 64, enter to get 255, 65, enter to get 5, enter to get 70, 270, enter to get 70, enter to get 5, 275, enter to get 5, 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 and 5, got to do it all. 75, 275, 275, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, JH, 270, put them on 4. Hadley, was you valedictorian in your class? That young man right up there, he did something I don't guess I'll ever get to do. Is had a daughter that was valedictorian in her class. Proud of you there, big boy. TJ Denwalt, his daughter was the valedictorian of El Reno. Huh? You can't even spell it. No, I know you can. All right, enter to get that boy K is right here. Enter to get 250, 250, 255, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, 255, enter to get 5, 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 250 now, 5, enter to get 5, enter money here, 255, 255, the Heifers. I thought they steers. 225, 30, 225, 30, 225, to get 30, to get 25, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 225, 30 behind the money here. 225, to get 30, 225, 30, to get 5, to get 235, 235, 235, to get 35, to get 5, to get 5. So 230. I put them on number 6. Put them on Sean 6. Boy K is right here now. Look at here, look at here, look at here, look at here. $5 a pound. $5 a pound. Well, $3. $3. 305 and 305. Better get that 305. Better get 5. 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 At $3 now. 5. Better get 305. I'll never be back, boys. 10. 310. 15. 320. 325. 330. 335. 340. 45. 50. 355. 60. 65. 365. So 360. Hayes O. Hayes O. What do you mean last year? What about this year? Yeah. Hadley. What about this year? You didn't have it this year? Or you would have been, wouldn't you? Sure. What about your senior year? Oh, okay. What do you got here, John? Same deal. Come on. Same deal. Little boy K is right there. I think these are steers. Male says steers. I don't know if they are or not. Don't matter, does it? And they're going to 275 and 275 and 275. I get 7.5, 75, 7.5. I get 275, 7.5 and 275. I get 5, 7.5, 80 and 280. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to get 277.5. They're to give 80 and 280. I've told them higher than this, guys. 280 and 277.5. 80 here. 80 read. 277.5. 53. And a good Charlet steer. Okay, good Charlet right there now. Yep. And a good boy is right here now. They're taking out $3 and $3. Here to get three. They're taking out $3 down. Three here, $3 there. Better get three. 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 And three. They're to get three. They're to get three. They're to get 250 and 250 a pound and 250. They're taking out 50. They're taking out 250. Hello guys, better Charlet steer. 250 and 250 and 250. They're taking out 50. They're taking out 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 2.25. 2.25, 2.25, 230, 235, 235, 235 here, steer too cheap, 235 and 35, to get 5, and he makes 230, and straight away right here now, to get red boy here now, and 2.25, 2.25. Down 2.25. I was trying not to say 2.25. At 2.25. At 225. Better get out 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225. At 225. Better get out 25. Who said yeah? 225, 7.5. 225, 7.5. 227.5. Any limousine buyers in the house? 30. Now 5. 235. Looks like it's pretty lonely over there. No, Tommy quit them a long time ago. Okay, well, you got another one now. MH 230. No, I wouldn't sell you a limousine. Here's Curry cattle out of Lexington, Oklahoma. The Curry cattle from Lexington. No, they're not. No, they're not. Right here now, they're taking $1 a pound, $1.05, $1.05, and 105. They're taking 100 now, 5, and 100 now, 5, 105, 105, 105, 105, and 105. $1 a pound. $1.05. They all go 5, 10, 110, 110, 15, now 20. 122 and a half, 122 and a half over here, 122 and a half, 122 and a half. Champion, 120, nothing. Here's some more of them. Here's some more of mine here. Maybe a better deal right here now. I'll run 150 and 150 and 150. 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150 and 150. 50, 50 and 150. 50. Both were wrong here. 150. Now 2.5. 150, 2.5. You bet up here. 150, 2.5. 150, 2.5. Dollar bill. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 135. 135, 135, 135, 135, 135, 135, brass, 130, brass, put him on number 5. That's the best buy of the day. Nah, he don't need that. Surely not. Here they're gonna sell her right there now on him. Sell him right there. Dollar bill 5 and 105 and 105, 105. Better get now 105. Better get 5. 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 5, 5, 5. 105. I had 5. Smoke time. 105. I don't blame you. 105. Can I go at 105? I need to go with you. 105 and 105 at 105 at 105 at 105 here. Chapman $1. Nothing. Here's another one that doesn't walk very good. Really? Which one? Oh, I entered to get a 50 cents a pound. 20 cents a pound. 25. She can run pretty good. 25 cents. Water, 20 cents a pound. Nothing. She's learned to live with it, hasn't she? Very well. What's that guy mad about? He acts like he's mad. He acts like he's mad because we didn't write the 120 days. Huh? Yeah, iced tea. Okay, little ugly heifer right here now, little ugly heifer. $1 a pound here, dollar. I don't want $1 to get $1, $1 to get $1 to get a dollar bill, and $1 to get $1 to get 50 cents a pound, or to get 5, or to get 55, and 5, or to get 55, or to get 55. Gary Thielen, you're out. Terry Bomack got her 50 cents a pound, nothing. I don't think she gets out there. She'll be all right. New deal, guys. Lingo. Here's a Lingos. 2 round shots. Been on wheat. 2 round shots. Been out there on wheat fields, guys. Lingos right across the road. Okay, you get Heifers here now. They're getting $1.75 and 175. They're getting 7.5, 75, 7.5, and 175, 7.5, and 175, 7.5, and 175. They're getting 7.5, and 175, 5, 5, 70, and 1. They're getting 71 outside. 1, 2, 3, and 4. They're getting 74. Brash out 74, and 74. They're getting 3, 4. Brash out 74, and 73. They're getting 4, 5, $1.75. $76 and $6 out again, 75, $76 and $76. Taking out 6 here. Chapman 175 4. Pee Wee heifer right here now. Marlow, Oklahoma. Marlow, Oklahoma. Here, they're taking at 250, at 255, at 55, they're taking 65, they're taking 70, they're taking 75, they're taking 275, at 275, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, 80, and 80, they're taking 5, 285, 285, so 280, put them on JH4. That's pretty heifer, Jerry. Don't let Todd have her. Thank you. All right, here together. Just know them Marlows. Know them Marlow. Huh? Okay, from Marlow. Marlow, Oklahoma. High, they're get at 225, at 225, at 25, they're get a 7.5, 225, 7.5, they're get 7.5, George 7.5, 227.5, at 30, at 232.5, 5, at 237.5, 40, 242.5, 5, 7.5, 52.5, 5, they're get 7.5, 60, they're get 2.5, at 262.5. I guess it's just cheap enough for you now. 5, now 7.5, 70, at 270, at 270, they're get 70. What do you think now? 270 and 70, they're get 267.5. 70, so 267, George 6. X. What? 1X. You both been on the same deal? Oh. Here's some more. Here's some more. Bull case. Okay, is right here now. 250, 255, vertical 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 255, 255, vertical 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5. Here's shares on money. 250, 250 a pound. 250 a pound, little black K is here, 250, 250, 250, vertical 50, vertical 50, vertical 50 now, 5 now, 60, 55, 260, vertical 60, JH, 255, JH 6. Michael Johnson, Pocasset, Oklahoma. Michael Johnson, Pocasset, Oklahoma. This same as Johnson we had a while ago. Okay, long tail here. They're going from Pocasset, and they're going to 220, 220. They're going to 20. They're going to 2. They're going to 222. Better 2. Better 2. Better 2. Better 2. 222. They're going to 222. They're going to 2. They're going to 2. 222. They're going to 4. 224. They're going I can't see it. 224. 5. 225. 6. 8. They're going to 7. 28. They're going to 29. They're going to 30. 231. They're going to 33. They're going to 35. 35. 7. They're going to 239. And 39. They're going to 237, 9, and 9. They're going down here now. There, but again, 9. George, 237, 6. Dale Turner. 2 heifers and a steer. Is that what it is? What are you going to do, Anton? What are you going to do, John? Sell the heifers. Sell the heifers right there now. The good thin fleshed heifers from down Amber. $1.85, 185, 185, 90, 85, 90, 185, 87 and a half, 85, 7 and a half, 185, 7 and a half, 90, 192, 94, 96. I know it is. Read. Read the book. Here comes steer off that deal. Hopefully. Yeah, there's just too wet. Bring that steer back. So, got you. Dale Turner. He mad? Well, you took his 2 girlfriends away from him. I don't blame him for being mad. Round, round, round. It's the way I did when I lost my first girlfriend. Went around and around and around. Big social. Social circle. Social circle. There he is. Good steer. He is. Good steer. He is. I entered a $1.85 and 185 and 185. 85, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 187 and a half. Vertical steer aware. 87 and a half, 90 and 192 and a half, 92 and a half, 95, 97 and a half, 97 and a half, 2. $2 bill here, 2 there. Vertical 2 and a half, 202 and a half, 5, 205. Vertical 202 and a half, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5. GG, Gary. 27 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. So 210, Thielen, 26. Take care, man. Look here. Madison. Hurry. I remember the day. I remember the day. These little heifers. Little cattle come over here at Norman, Oklahoma. Little heifers right there, Antonio. You like them? Who'll give 50 cents a pound? 60. 60. 70. 80. 90. $1. $1. $1 down here. 95 at $1. $1.05. $1.10. 115. Nurse cows, 115. 110, 15. Sold 110, Varner, nothing. I say barely hurts. Oh. Closer to it. Closer to milk. Closer to milk time. $1. $1. 5. 10. 15. 20. Sold 115. Shamlin, nothing. What do you put on that pig? Jerseys. tickets. Both tickets. S&J down in Tuttle, Oklahoma. S&J, little heifer cattle right here, 225, 225, I get out 30, I get out 30, I get 30, 225, 35, I get 35, I get 40, 245, I get 45, I get 245, 245, I get 5, 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 so 240, put them on National 11. One more down there, Tuttle. Pretty good calf right there, I think. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4. You're taking out 2 1/4, you're taking out 2 1/4, you're taking out 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. You need another one, 2 1/4, 30, 230, you're taking out 30, you're taking 30, you're taking 35, 235, 235, 235, 235 here over to Jates, 230, Jates 6. Huh? There's some more of them guys. There's some of them same cattle down in Tuttle, S&J, down in Tuttle, Oklahoma. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 225, Vatican out 7.5, Vatican out 7.5, 225, 7.5, 30, 230, 2.5, 5, Vatican 7.5, 40, 40, Vatican 240, Vatican 40, Vatican 40, Vatican 40, 2.5, 245, Vatican 45, 40, 2.5 here, so 240, 2.5, Troy, 50. Let's go to Gary. Smith cattle from Gary. Smith cattle from Gary. Did you have cows yesterday? Dixie Smith? Yep, had the cows yesterday. Sell the cows last. Okie dokie. 250 a pound. 250. 250. They're taking out 50. They're taking out 50. They're taking out 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 250 a pound. Cows last. Cows yesterday. 250. 250. 250. $2 a pound. 210. 210. So $2. OX. Buddy OX. Really irritates me. George. Two and a quarter. You're taking out 2 1/4. 2 1/4 off the cows yesterday now. 2 1/4. Now 30. 230. 235. 40. 245. 50. 255. 255. 255. So 250. Put them on more. No. National 11. Yeah. Here's some more of them. $3. $3. $3. You'll get 3. You're taking out 3. At $3 bill, 3. You're taking 305. You're taking 310. You're taking 315. At 20. At 320. You're taking 5. You're taking 325. 30. At 330. You're taking 30. You're taking 30. You're taking 30. You're taking 30. At 35. 335. 40. 340. 45. 345. 50. 355. 355. 355. 355. So 350. National. 2-2. Probably more of them. 275.80, 275, vertical 80, vertical 275, vertical 80, 275, 80, vertical 75, vertical 80, 275, 80 here, 5, vertical 5, 590, and 290, vertical 5, vertical 95, 3, and $3, 5, vertical 305, vertical 305, JH, $3, 6. I like the way we sold them pigs earlier off the cows. First thing, even I don't care what they bring. That's beside the point. By the head, 400. 150. 150 a piece. 160. 160 a piece. Y'all gonna pass this? 160, 70, 170, 80, 180, 90, 200. 200, 210, 220, 230, 240, 230, 40, 240, 50, 250, 60, 250, 60. So 250, 0, what's the name, John? DRO. Yep. Yeah, I'm trying to read all the messages he's sending me. A black ball face heifer with a pink tag. I guess that's right. 220, 220, dirty now 2.5, vertical 220, 2.5, vertical 22.5, 220, 2.5, and 220, 2.5, 5, 227.5, 30, 230, 2.5, 5, 237.5, 40, 240, 2.5, 5, 247.5, 50, 250, 2.5, 5, 257.5, 60, 262.5, 5, 265, and 5, Troy, 262.5, Troy, 4X. Might have given that deal to the wrong man this morning. They get high enough, you get them. 40 days wean. Balanced bulls. Balancer bulls. Balancer bulls, and they're 40 days wean. The boys right there now, they got a good cattle right here now. They got 250, 255, 255, they got 60, they got 85, they got 70, they got 5, they got 275, 275, they got 5, they got 5, they got 5, 80, 285, they got 85, they got 5, they got 5, 285, 285 here, about a Troy, 285. Get in here, you two guys. You're letting them steal from me. Gate. Get them, Bob. Didn't really expect that coming from you. 30 days wean. Did you, Dennis? 30 days wean bulls right here now. They're getting $2, 2.5, a 202.5, a 202.5, a 2.5, a 202.5, a 207.5, 10, they're getting 12.5, 15, 17.5, and 20, they're getting 220, they're getting 22.5, 5, a 227.5, they're getting 30, a 230, they're getting 227.5, they're getting 30, and 30, they're getting 30, they're getting 30, they're getting 30, they're getting 30 shot, 227.5, 9. 30 days on the Swinson cattle. A steer, a heifer, and a bull. That'll be the heifer right there now. There are 30 days wean too. Right there now. They're to get 2.25, 2.25, 230. They're to get 225, 30. They're to get 230. They're to get 30. 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 225. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. 225, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. She's not high enough for you two guys. 225, 30. 230. 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. George. 225. 6X. 1X. Trying to roll back. Pretty good steer. Same one. Steer. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, to get 30, 225, 30, to get 230, to get 30, 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 225, 30, 230, 30, 30, to get 35, 35, 40, 240, to get 240, 2.5, to get 42 and a half, 245, to get 45, 7.5, 240, 7.5, 50, 252 and a half, 252 and a half here, number Howell, 250, number 60. Nice calf. Let her make that heifer you just bought. Bull. Bull here, $75 at 175, at 80, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, at 175, at 80, at 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, at 585, at 90, at 90, 190, 190, 85, at 90, at 90, sold 185, thing number 8. Got a little scar on his top, guys. Nice steer, though. Little scar on him right there. Down again, $1.75 at 175, 175, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 175, at 175, at 5, at 5, at 175. Whoop him around there, big boy. 175 steer of the day, guys. Right there, just got a little hide off of him. 175, 150, 60, 70, 170, 80, 180. 180. Sold 170. Thelen 8. It was just hair. The hide was there, still there. Hide was still there, Gary. Sure enough. Little pee-wees and thin flesh pee-wees. 250, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 250. Yeah, this him Oral, the Van Oral cattle. 90 days weaned, had all her shots. Forgot he was coming. Come in here now. 250, 255, 65, 70, 80, 285, 85, 85, 85, 85, 90, 290, 290, 290, 95, 95, 295, 95, Jerry at 95, 295 here, 5 there, sold 290. Hadley, 290, Hadley. Put on with Oakley, please. Here's some more of them Vans. Here's some more of them Orals. Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. 235, to get 35, 40, to get 45, to get 50, to get 5, to get 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 5, to get 80, and 280, to get 275, 80, and 275, 80, to get 80, to get 80, George, 275, 1X. Think she's wild. Oh, she is by herself. You know, hurt my granddaughter. Boys, 90 days wean, $3, $3, 305, 3010, 3010. Did you bid? 310. You're out. Sold 305. Barton Ware 24. Three more of them. Fort Cobb. 90 days weaned. 275. 275, 275, vertical 80, and 280, vertical 75, 80, 280, 280, 280, 275, 80, and 280, vertical 85, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 285, 285, 90, 290, vertical 290, vertical 285, 7.5, 287.5. Did you, Bart? 280, 90, and 292.5, 292.5, 292.5, 292.5, 292.5, vertical 2.5. Gary Reed, 290, 53. O'Hara cattle. Huh? I don't know. They're from El Reno. Herefords. You got it, Dennis. The O'Haras. Pretty good heifer calves right there now. They're looking about their wing, too. Look at that belly on them. $1.75, 175, 175, 175, 80, 180, 180, 180, 180, 175, young of 80, and 80. There to go 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180. There to give it there to give 80 here. Bryce 175. Bryce Haynes. Put on number 4. Put Hereford on there, please. Seven more. 175. 175, 175, 80, and 180, 180, 180, 180, Bryce out, 80, and 180, they're to get a 175, 7.5, 75, 7.5, and a 177.5, 80, and 80, they're to get 2.5, 82.5, 82.5, yeah, 5, 85, and a 187.5, 87.5, 90, and 190, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, 190, 190, 190, 190, sold, 187.5, Bryce, put them on number 5. Hereford. Low birth weight. Low birth weight. Did he? Good. This be the Meyer cattle from Hitchcock, Oklahoma. They're all natural. They're half-blood Akushis. Akushi. I think that's the guy that's leading the National League in home runs. Akushi. Half-bloods. Here we go. We're in there to get that good cables right here now. They're to get $2, 2.5, 202.5. They're all going 202.5, 202.5, 202.5, 202.5. They're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 202.5, 5, they're to get 202.5, 5, 205, they're to get 202.5, they're to get 5, 205, they're to get 7.5. Now 7.5, Bryce. 10. Bryce, 207.5. 4. 4. I don't know. Lots of things have changed since I was a kid. Remember what they're half of. Remember what they're half of. Don't know what the other half is. $1.50. $1.55. 155. 155, 60. 165, 70. 175, 80. 5. 90. 5. $2. 5. 205. 205. Sold $2. Varner. 3. 33. 33. I don't know what they are, but, huh? Yeah. The small sick one of the Haynes 4. The last Haynes 4 yard out. It's just the same deal we're selling them. Well, thought we'd change names. Cattle got better. $2. $2 bill and $2 to get that $2 to buy to get two to get that $2 here to get 2.5 202.5 to get 205 to get 5 to get 7.5 to get 10 and 210 to get 10 12.5 to get 12.5 15 and 215 17.5 to get 17.5 and 215 17.5 and a half to get half here to get 215 33. I don't give a damn what they are. Be the Gentry cattle out of Paradise, Texas. We're going back to the back, guys. Hey, what? Okay. Had a round of shots? Well, they're good calves too, Gary. Nice set of calves out of Paradise. All right, to get 235 40, 235 7.5, to get 35, to get 7.5 40, 245, to get 7.5, to get 50, 252.5, to get 252.5, 252.5, to get 252.5, 252 50, to get 52.5, and 2.5, to get 5, 255 7.5, 60, 262.5. 265, 267.5, 70, 270, 272.5, 272.5, 272.5 here, Jerry, 272.5, 272.5, Hayes, 270, 22. $13 the steer mates, Gary. 30 so days. I'd say they're pretty good stock. Really good stock, bulls. It says steers, but well, there must be one swollen or something. One of them's got a big bag. See it? Yeah, most of them, huh? Okay. They're all going. One money right here now. To get 250, 250, 55, to get 55, to get 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 270, 265, 70, 265, 75, to get 80, to get 280, to get 80, 282 and a half, 282 and a half, 282 and a half. You out, Gary? 282 and a half, 280, 250. So 280 Hayes, 44. Thank you, Bob. I appreciate you sticking up for me. Thank you, Gary. I'll get even with you tonight. Already preg checked open. Already preg checked open. I entered to get at 210, 210, 12 and a half, 210 now, 12 and a half, to get 15, 215, 17 and a half, 20 to get 22 and a half, 5, 222 and a 5, 222 and a 5, now 7 and a half, to get 30, 230, 2 and a half, 232 and a half, 5, 235, 7 and a half, and 40, 240 to get 40 down here, 42 and a half, 5, 245, 245, 247 and a half, 50, 252 and a half, 252 and a half, 250, 250, 250, 250, how? 250, how? Put them on a 5-1. Look for lame. These are already pregged open. Already pregged open. Get a Red Angus Heifers right there now. Red Angus here now. I enter to get 210. 210, 12 and a half. 210, 12 and a half. Enter to get 12 and a half. Enter to get 15. 215 here. Enter to get 15. Enter to get 212 and a half. Enter to get 15. 215. Enter to get now. Same cattle. Just got red half. 17 and a half now. 20. 222 and a half. 222 and a half. Enter to get 222 and a half. 222 and a half. Enter to get 2 and a half. Enter to get 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 220, 250 here. Mike Treese. 220. Put him on 36. Oh. Said all these cattle are a little bit sore-footed. And they're pretty sore in it. Two of them. 150, 150 bucks now. 5 and 155. Vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, and 155. Vertical. Everything has taken quite a bit off. 150. 150. 135. 135. 135. What do you think here? George, you look at here. Chase, you look at here at 135. What's wrong here? 125. 127 and a half. 127 and a half. So 125, Terry 9. Like that deal. Pretty good Heifers. MLW. Jonathan. He's gone. MLW right here down there. They all go. They all go, it says right here. What's supposed to be wrong with them, Chase? John, you know anything about them? MLW. Says John. $1.50, $1.50, enter to get out. They all go, I guess, 150, at 150, enter to get 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, at 150, at 150, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 2.5, 152 and a half, now 5, 157 and a half, 157 and a half, 60, 162 and a half, 5, 167 and a half, 70, 172 and a half, 5, 177 and a half, 80, and 180, enter to give 80, enter to give 80, enter to give 80, enter to get 2 and a half, 182 and a half, 5, 185, 182 and a half, KD, 182 and a half, KD, 180, 250. Same story applies. Same story applies. They all go. 50 cents a pound. 50 cents a pound, 5, 60, 70, 80, 90, dollar, 10, 110, 110. Makes good and look cheap. 110, 110. Sold $100. Terry. Straight. MLW. Most likely weaned. We got several drafts up. Two more drafts. Yep, 2 more drafts. 3 more. Says they all go. Ear down. $1 bill, 2.5. $1 bill, 2.5. At 102 and a half, 102 and a half, 102 and a half, 102 and a half, 102 and a half. At 105, at 10, at 10, 15, at 20, at 120, at 5, at 125, 30, at 130, at 30, 130, 135, at 135, at 5, at 5, at 135, at 135, 135, at 5, at 5, Terry, 130, 9. John, you didn't have much to say about him. 4 more. Mike Wright from Minko. It's not your Mike Wright, is it, Dennis? All right, they're gonna 50 cents a pound. 50 cents a pound. 5, 60, 5, 70, 5, 75. Terry, 70. 9. I believe that's all. We're going to start a new deal, guys. We're going to go to OKC, Oklahoma, the Clinton Hill cattle. Clinton. 40 days weaned, 2-round shots. 40 days weaned, 2-round shots. A hill cattle from OKC. Quite a bit different. Quite a bit different. Really good set of steers. Mr. Hill, you here? OKC. Pretty good stock right there. Pretty good stock here now. And they're going to 250 and 250. They're going to get 2.5 and 250, 2.5. They're going to get 2.5. They're going to get 250 and 250. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50 and 250. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. Quarter, 2.25, 2.25, 35, 35, 45, 50 and 250. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50 and 245 now. 50, 245, 50. They're going to get 50. Hayes, 245. What on number 6? Alan and Mike? Alan White. Atoka, Oklahoma. Pretty little crossbred heifers here. Now they're taking $1.85 and 185, 55, 55, 185, 85, 85, 90, 192 and a half, 95, they get 7.5, they get $2, they get 2.5, they get 2.5, and 5, they get 207.5, and 10, and 210, they get 10, 10, 10. Internet, you're out. 210, and 27.5, 10, and 27.5, 10, they get 10, 10, 10. Everybody's championing 207.5, 0. Pretty full. Three more steers. Three more steers, $3. $3 bill, 3 and $3 here. They're taking out 3. They're taking 3 and $3 here. They're taking out 3. They're taking out 3. They're taking out 3. They're taking out 3. They're taking $3. $250. $260. $270. $280. $280. Buddy, 270. 2. Put them all together. 5 more. Now to Toka. 250, 250, 60, 260, they're taking out 60, they're taking out 70, they're taking 270, they're taking 80, they're taking 280, 280, 285, and 285, they're taking 285, they're taking 5, 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 85, they're taking so 280, and put them on Jerry Harvey, number 6. How many tomorrow, Jace? Don't know. Okay. Yeah, but who do you think made that up? 235. That's frightening. 235, 40, 235, 40, 235, 40, they're taking at 40, 40, 40, 40, they're taking at 40. Hello, guys. 240, 235, 45, 245, 50, 255. 255, 255, 255. So 250. Hadley. Let's go to the, how do you pronounce that? Andres, Mokarchi, Andres, Endres. That's right, Andres. Enders. Enders. What about him? 45 days wean, 1 round of shots. 45 days wean, 1 round of shots. 250, 255, 255, 60, and 5, 70, 270, 70, 270, 65, 70, 265, 70, 265, 70, so 265, MH, 3. Here's the bulls coming like heifers. Enders. Bulls right here, enter again at 2 1/4, 2 1/4, enter again at 30, 225, 30, enter again at 25, 30, enter again 30, enter again 30, enter again 40, at 40, enter again 50, enter again 5, enter again 60, enter again 60, at 260 a pound, at 255, 60, at 255, 60, enter again Gary Reed, 255, 53. Enders. Akin to the starters. Good chaos. Good chaos. 275. 275. 275. 275 here, 5 there. 75 Sheriff Harvey. 275.80. Just walk off. 280. 280 for 2.5. 285. 285. 280, 205. You bid that here? 285. Warner, 282.5. 31. I guess Jerry's through. When he's through, he's through. He told Barton to buy him and he wouldn't do it. Little black heifers come with them. Enders. Say oops. Oh. 250 a pound. 260 a pound. 260 a pound. 260 a pound. Buddy, 250. Buddy will wax. He's getting a little more aggressive after he sold him other cattle, ain't he? He's changed. I hope he don't make you mad. No, I hope he don't make you mad, buddy. I ain't trying to. Don't make you mad, Dennis. There's the white-tailed enders. Tailed enders. Tailed enders. Get it? Get it? All right, here we go. We're going to get $2 too. At $2, you're going to get $2 and $2. You're going to get $2 here, $2 there. Better get $2, better get $2, better get $2. 175, 175, better get 5, 80, 185, 85, 85, 90, 195, and 95, 2. You're going to get 205, better get 205, 205, 205, 210, 210, 205, 210, 205, 210, 205, 210, and 10. Over the Chambers, right? Over the 205. Put on number 0, letter 0. Chamberlain O. You got this. Huh. Okay. Look what chaos, guys. See? Ramos chaos. Pretty cool. $3. 285. 285.90. 295. 3. $3. Gary Reed, 295. Put him on number 53. Put a top on him right there, Rito. You hope, anyway, don't you? Antonio Ramos. Them yours, Ricardo? Was them yours? 1-1. Weston Hill. Here's Weston Hill. Say again. Well, that's your buddy in the 2 alley. Okie dokie, they're to get a hold of Heifer, sell the steers. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 225, better get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, better get 225, and 25, how about you, 25, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, and 225, better get 25, not very high, guys. 225, 225, 220. I know nothing about him. You know anything about him? Yes, sir, I do know something about him. 40 days wean. 225, 30. 232 and a half. 35. 37 and a half. 40. 240. 40. Hal, 237 and a half. Hal, 60. Charlet is the heifer. Good job, Dennis. They're gentle. They're gentle. Do you see how them 2 guys did that, Hal? That's got to be worth a bunch right there. Woo, nice heifer. 185. At 185, 185, 90, 195, 95, 2, you're to get 205, you're to get 5, 7 and a half, 10, and 210, you're to get 10, 10, 10, 210, 12 and a half, and 15, now 17 and a half, 20, now 2 and a half, 5, and 7 and a half, 30, and 232 and a half, 5, and 7 and a half, you're to get 7 and a half, you're to get 235, 7 and a half, 40, and 242 and a half, 249, damn, wish that all heifer, 242 and a half, 245, 7 and a half, 247 and a half, 50, 250 a pound, 2 and a half, 252 and a half, 252 and a half. Explain this. 252 and a half. So 250 how? 5-1. Move them, Dennis. Right here now, they're taking a little heifer cattle right there now. Heifer cattle here, they're taking 190 at 190 bucks now. 2 and a half, 192 and a half. Buy 190. Buy. 192 and a half, 192 and a half, out of 190, 250, 190, 250, 190, 250, at 190, they're taking out there, they're taking 80, they're taking 80, at 180, 180, 180, 180, little poor heifers, 180, little poor heifers, 180, 182 and a half, 182 and a half, Bryce, 180, Bryce, what on number? 4. Dead or bred? Dead or bred? Steers right there now. They're taking $2 too, and 202. They're taking 2. They're taking 202. But they get 2. But they get 2. But they get 2. Here 2 there. But they get 2. And $2 here too. They're taking 2 to buy. But they get 2. Whoop them around, Dennis. Come on, Dennis. $2 here and 2. They're taking 2 and $2. They're taking 2 to buy. But they get 2. But they get 2 here 2 there. But they get 2. But they get 2 and 2. They're taking 2. They're taking 2. They're taking 2 and 2. I think one of them's better than he was last week, but ain't quite there yet. Sell 2. $2. 2 and a half. 202 and a half. 185. 185. Let's just PO them cattle, okay? PO them. Right here. Good steer. Good steer is 250 and 255. Vertical 55. Vertical new deal. 55. Vertical 60 and 260. Vertical ziggity and 255. Ziggity. Vertical 260 and 255. Ziggity. Vertical ziggity. Vertical ziggity and 255. 260 and 255. Ziggity. Vertical. Now wouldn't be the highest I've sold today, is it? $2. $2. $2. $1 a pound, $1.10. PO that calf. I wouldn't even consider it. Thank you though anyway. I can thank you, but I won't consider your bid. Here's Andrew Myers. Sell heifer on unavailable or what?
Sell heifer as double.
Okay, sell heifers as doubles. All right. Come up here, Okarchi. Hill cattle. Move her, Bob. Please. He is a steer in there right there. Now they're looking at 235, 235, 235, 40. They're looking at 240. They're looking at 235, 40, 40, 40, 40. Got George in. You guys are at 45, 245, 245, 50, 250, 255, 255. They're 60, 260. They're looking 5, as a 85, they're 5, they're 5, they're 5, they're 5. Hayes 260. Put up on number 6. Two girls come with them. Two little girls come with them. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 30. They're to get out 2 1/4 over to get 30. They're to get out 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. At 225, they're to get 30. They're to get out 230 a pound. 225, 30. 225, 30. 225, 30. 225. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. Thielen 225, 2. You didn't like them others from last week. I did. What do you get here? Heifer cattle. They come from the express ranches. They're long time weaned. I don't know how long that is. 2 1/4, 2 1/4. You're to get out 30. You're to get out 30. You're to get out 30. You're to get out 225, 35. You're to get out 40. You're to get 45, 50. At 250. You're to get 50 up high. 55. You're to get 55. You're to get 5. At 255. You're to get 255. At 255. You're to get 5 orange. 250. 31. 32. 42. Steer mates. Sell these as singles. Okay. Which one you gonna sell, Dennis? You're my man. Sell the red one. Sell the red one. Express ranches. No, sell the black baldy. Get the quickest one. Get that quickest one. Get that black baldy steer. Yep, black baldy steer. $2. 205. 2010. 2010. 2010. 15. 20. 225. 30. 235. 40. 245. 50. Your man's got over here. 250. 255. 255. Barton Work. 250. 24. What are you going to do now, Dennis? Little black one. We're going to sell a little black one by the pound. $1.50 a pound. 160. $160. Got you, sir. 150. 160. Sell a little black one. $1.60. $1.70. $1.80. What'd Martin say? $2. 202 and a half. 25. 10. 15. 215 internet. 20. 220. 220. This side's out. 220. Robert Stotts. 217 and a half. Which one y'all sell now, Dennis? The only one left. Boy, you're handling that perfectly now. I'll tell you what. Antonio, you see him? You might take a little lesson off of him, Antonio. Got a little ear, got a little short ears here. $2. $2 bill. Add two. Dirty now 2 to 5. Dirty two. Dirty two. Dirty two. Dirty two. Add $2 here. Two there. Dirty that two. Dirty. Some of us like it the best. $2. 2.5. Terry, $2. 4. What? Oh, look at there. $100 a quarter. 125. 125. 125. Looks to me like he's ready to go to the butcher shop. 125. Well, 75 cents a pound. 80. 90. Dollar. 10. 20. 110. 20. 110. 20. 110. 20. MH 110. Straight. That's a steer. What? A little bit lame. Pretty. No, he's not a bull, is he? Is he a bull? Steer right there now. They're getting a little lame. 135. At a 135, 7.5. At 40, they're getting 45. They're getting 50. They're getting 5. They're getting 55. They're getting 5. They're getting 5. They're getting 5. At a 155, they're getting not very bad. 155. At 155, they're getting 55. They're getting 5. Ricardo, 150. Goodbye right there, young'un. Bull. Well, that's just, he just hadn't had his facelift. He's got a little bit of swelling. I don't know if it's swelling or what do you call it? Botox. He needs a little Botox. $1.75. 175. Don't seem to make it bothering him much. 175. Whip him around, guys, right there. 175. Better get that. 175. 175. POA. Anybody want him for 175? POA. The same deal? Farrar Limousine Ranches. Look here at Mark. Farrar Limousine Ranches. Bulls. $1.85, 185, 190, 185, 90, and 190, and 185, vertical 90, 190, 185, vertical 90, 185, vertical 90, 185, vertical 90, 190, feeling 185, put on number 7. 6. Farrar Limousine Ranches. Here we go. We're dirty at $1.75 and 175, 175. A little rough in the back, guys. 150 and 150, 150. Dirty 150, 152 and 5, 7.5. Dirty 60 and 5. Dirty 5, 70. Dirty 5. Dirty 5, 80 and 80. Dirty 180, 180, 180, 180, 180 and 80 here. So 175. Put them on Chamlin 6. 0. Chamlin 0. I like my Botox steer better. Just playing with you. Just playing with you. There's a black one they says a little lame. Should I she or he? She, $1.25. $1.25, 125.30, out of 130, you're gonna get 125.30, 130, 130, 130, 130, you're gonna have 30, you're gonna 35, out of 135, out of 135, out of 135, out of 135, 40, out of 140, you're gonna have 40, you're gonna have 40, you're gonna have 40, you're gonna get 40, George, 135, Hadley. Mike Shreese, George hollering at you. Mr. Ledbetter. You going, huh? This will be what you got to look forward to tomorrow. 50 cents a pound. 50 cents a pound. 50 cents a pound. 60. 60 cents. Gary, you bidding? Looking at the time. Okay, I'm sorry I took too much time. Ricardo, 50 cents a pound. Firestone, $1 a pound. $1.10. 110. 120. 120. 130. Where's your man? Dustin's out. 130. One shotter. Sold 120, George. John Goodson. What about Oakley? Oakley not roping yet. On dummies? Bet the dummy cost more than he did. George giving lessons? George, you giving lessons? Dustin, you may have to go help my grandson. Then what? Super. Who? Pretty nice horse. I guess. Tagged. Yeah, but we ain't got mail. Yours? One of Jason's. Light end off the stairs. Just a little one off the stairs. Got a good turn with him. I ended again at 210. At 210, now 12. At 210, now 12. I get at 210, now 12. I get 210, now 12. Here, I get at 210, 12. And 210, I get 12. I get 12. I get 12. I just light end off some stairs, guys. 210. Sign tomorrow. Put him with that big throat calf. Bull right there. Good bull. I entered to get a 160. 160. Gary gone. I guess. Ain't nobody here. PO him. I can get 160. You don't sell him? Huh? It's your call. You want him? Gary Thielen? Straight. Thank you. Thielen straight. Thielen straight, Troy. What's wrong with her? Steer. $1.25, $1.25, 125. Better get out 125, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 125, out of 125. Better get out 125, 25. Dollar a pound. Dollar a pound, 5. 105, you bid 10. 115. 120. 125. 125. Sold 120. Ricardo. I think so. At J&D. Huh? Boo. Bull calf right here, 150, and 150, and 150, they're going 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, and 150, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, and 150, they're going to look at the body on it, 140, and 40, they're going to 140, 140, 142 and a half, and 42 and a half, and 45, 7 and a half, they're going to 7 and a half, they're going to 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, 50, and 150, they're going to 50, they're Antone, 147 and a half. Little bull calf right there now. They're to get 225, 225, 225. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 235 and 40. They're to get 45. They're to get 45, 250, 250. They're to get 50, 245 now. 50. They're to get 50. MH 245. Heifer calf right here, $1.50, $1.50 rough back, $1.50 and 150. They're to get 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150. They're to get 150 and 150. They're to get digi 152 and a half. They're to get 2 and a half, 152 and a half, and 55. They're to get 7 and a half. They're to get 60. They're to get 2 and a half, and 62 and a half. They're to get sold 160. Put them on Chamlin O. Bull right here, $1 a pound, $1.10, and 110. They're to get 110, 110, 120, 120, 120, 130, and 130, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 60, and 170. They're to get 170, 80. They're to get 80, 180, 180, and 170, 180, 170, 180. Chamlin, 170. Oh. Dustin, I miss you. Stay tied. Stay tied. Huh. Be hard to flank too, wouldn't he? Oh. I thought you were talking about calf tied him. Sound like a Mexican trick. Is that it? Boo. Bull right here, 160, 160, they're to get 2, and 162, they're to get 2, they're to get 2, they're to get 4, they're to get 4, 6, and 8, they're to get 70, they're to get 2, and 74, they're to get 76, 78, 80, 82, 84, 86, 88, 90, 190, they're to get 90, 90, and 90 back to you, 190, sold 188, 59, Varner. Heifer, $1.25, 125, 125, better get a 125, 25, 25, 25, 25, 125, 125, 30, 130, 35, 40. She'll get fat in a hurry. 135, 40. 135, 40. Ricardo, 135. My goodness. She's a high rip. She high risk, and high rip. I'm just playing with you out here. Telling you kind of like what I think, though. Here we go. We're ready to get steer bull. Back tag number. Pretty good calf right there now. $1.75, $175, $175, $175, $1.50 a pound. $1.55. You're not very high. 155. Ricardo, 150. Goodbye. PO. $1.50. $1.50. $1.50. $1.60. You gonna PO this one too? $1.60. So $1.50. Sell it. Woo! This there must be gonna die. Terry straight. Yard outs. You got all them calves off the cows from Monday and sold yet? Don't think you really want me to get started on that. Ha. Ha. I walked through it this morning. I walked through the 2 alleys this morning. Did I not? Well, I bet Jackie Hoover's glad her sold today. Right? I bet Jackie Hoover's glad her sold today. Sold her cows yesterday, sold her calves this morning like it should have been. Where are we going? What's this? Haynes 5 for the sick one. Chrome. What do you call it first? $1 a pound. $1.10, 110, at 110, they're to get 100 now, 10, 10, 10, 10, 110, 110, 110, 110, got him at 100, now 10, 110, 110, 110, so $1, Chapman nothing. She does. Give her a big old hug for me, would you? Pretty nice calves. For the cow's bred. You ain't ever got looked yet? Might be a small one, but it ain't sick. John? This might be small, but it ain't sick. Put her back on. You got anything over here? See you tomorrow, guys.